over there. Hey, Needlebender 44, Needlebender 24. Catch you later, Jerry. Take care in the meantime, Roger. Hey, Jerry, 7759 was calling you there. I don't know whether you heard him or not. Okay, Jerry, it was Word Radio 7759 Tater and Indiana. Wish you a Merry Christmas, but I'll return the compliments for you. Jerry, take care. Okay, hey, Tater, he says Merry Christmas back to you. Yeah, he said he had a room full of you, Jerry. It's working well. Hey, keep up the good work. Talk to you later, Jerry. Hey, Mud Duck 2302, Dave. Merry Christmas to you over there. Okay, you too, Dave. Have a good one. Hey, eat plenty, drink plenty. We'll catch you later.
Hello, Francis.
Hey, good morning, Mud Duck number 1.
Number 1?
Oh, you're top of the list.
Thank you.
Okay, Marty, we'll catch you later. Hey, take care over there. Merry Christmas.
All right, Merry Christmas, Francis. You have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Marty. Catch you later. .23 in the Bluegrass. Good morning. Hey, Merry Christmas. Needlebender 24, Northern Ireland. Okay, catch you later. Take care over there. Hey, E.T., Merry Christmas to you up there in that cold country. Okay, E.T., hey, you enjoy the day. Good DX. We'll talk at you later. Take care up that way and stay warm. 73, sir.
Oh, man. I wanted that new icon.
Oh, yeah, me too, Marty. That's the 7660. Hey, Marty, that would be the 7660.
Oh, I was talking about the 7300 MK whatever, too.
Tell you what, if he's feeling generous, he'll just get you the two of them.
Roger. I just want a big amplifier.
Right, guys, I'm out of here. See you all later.
All right, Francis, have a good day.
Well, do you boys behave yourselves till I get back.
We will.
I guess I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Is that the picture from Francis? Oh, okay.
Hey, Taylor, I sent you a photo. Yeah, Roger, I sent one to Marty, too.
I got it, Francis. That's cool. Man, I wish I could hear him.
Hey, Marty.
Go ahead, Francis.
I sent you a photo of Taylor's girlfriend.
Roger. Oh my God.
Hey, Taylor, did you get the picture of your girlfriend?
Oh man.
Hey, boys, that'll set you up for the day.
Hey, send that to Mark.
Now that is a true definition of backscatter.
Well, boys, don't forget the stuffing this Christmas. It's a good one.
I can't imagine what. see it. Roger.
Well, good morning, Marty. Good morning, Tater. Let's see. I don't know. Merry Christmas there, Roger.
Good morning, Mike. Merry Christmas right back.
Yeah, it's chaos out here. I don't know. There's a bunch of signals going on right now, ain't there?
Yeah, it kind of calmed down a little tiny bit.
I don't know. I'm getting European right there from about 355 up to hell, they're up there on 55 right now too. It's moving pretty good.
Roger.
And look at my video, Marty. I'm live right now, and you could see all the spikes coming across there.
Yeah, I'll have to fire it up.
Well, good morning out there in Austria. I didn't catch the call, but I heard you come in there. Go ahead. Yeah, it sounds like two of you coming back, but I don't know. 0696 Kentucky standing by. I hear you, Tater. Good morning. You sound like Tiny Tim there.
Don't get him started on that.
Yeah, that's right. Don't get him started, Tiny Tim. Well, Marty, did you get any good Christmas presents for the radio run?
Nope, nothing.
That ain't good. Damn. You must have been on a naughty list there, huh?
I got my new radio in the Jeep going.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I didn't get nothing yet either. Everybody's supposed to be here at the house around noon, so maybe I'll get a gift card.
23 normal
Roger.
Absolutely no way Nome, Alaska would be in there right now. Ain't even a possibility.
We'll try again later. 123. We're
Guy said 123 Nome, Alaska. There ain't no way. Yeah, it's just utterly impossible. Hell, they're still what? I don't know. Maybe it's daytime up there for them. I don't know.
Mike, there's a lot of activity on your scope.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling you, man. It's hopping. Most of it's all European too.
Yep, the sun was out. It's kind of foggy over here.
Oh man, it's foggy as shit. I looked out there and from the river up, it's cloudy. It's foggy as shit. Yeah, that's the way it is here. I can see all the way over to Eden Park here from my house, up on top of the hill there in Ohio, and it's black. I can't see nothing. And what it is the fog's coming up now too. So it's weird. But it's because of the the 53 degrees. It's weird weather. Yeah, Marty, you can't see that far down with that 7300, can you?
What do you mean?
That far in frequency, as far out as I'm looking at.
Oh, I could if I changed channels.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. But I don't know. You're able to see 27335 all the way. Well, I got it covered up there on the bottom box to the right. But I don't know, somewhere around 27,500 or so.
Yeah, I can go 80 plus and 80 minus on my scope right now. I can change that to see more.
Yeah, it just takes away detail, though, don't it? Yeah, mine's 27,335. I don't know. I got it hidden. It's probably about 27,505. Tater, did you get yourself something nice for Christmas?
You cheat with him, Mike.
Yeah, I saw that. I asked Tater, did you get yourself something nice for Christmas? Yeah, I ain't getting you very clear, Tater. I don't know. You said you got something mount?
Ball mount.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Yeah, you got to have that on there, Roger.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Peter. You are willing to
Okay, my friend. Merry Christmas for you. Have a very nice day. Your son. Hope to talk to you soon.
No, I didn't hear him.
Did you hear him on my video?
Yeah, I heard him on the video, real faint. All right, Campbell, have a blessed day.
Yeah, Marty, I turned my receive audio up a little bit, and I don't know. There's a weird fine line between turning my AGC up and my volume on the radio. It doesn't translate right when you're listening to it.
Yeah, I saw you do that, and then it got louder on me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find that, I'm splitting hairs there. Because when I move my mouse over here to my AGC, I normally run that about 40. And then I run my volume up to about 50. And I try to split the hairs there between those two setups.
Roger. Let me go out to the mobile and at Anytone and see if I'm transmitting 4K.
Calling to Division C.
All right, buddy, go ahead. I'll be here.
Friend, Needle Bender 101, standing by.
Good morning, good afternoon there, 101. This will be 0696. Good morning.
Okay, 0696. Merry Christmas, my friend. Where are you? What is your location, buddy?
Yeah, my location will be Kentucky. Merry Christmas. And my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Roger.
Roger, my friend Mike. Very pleased to copy you. My personal is Fred, like Foxtrot Romeo Eco Delta The full call is 14 Needlebender 101 from Paris, France. What is your city in Kentucky, Mike? Back to you.
Yes, sir, Fred. My QTH is Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Dayton, Kentucky. If you look on a map, I'm just southeast of Cincinnati, Ohio, about 3 miles. Roger.
Roger, Mike. Thanks a lot for this information. Do you have a full call sign and only 0696? Have you got a full call sign?
Yes, sir, Fred. My call is 2 World Radio 0696. Roger.
Roger, my friend. World Radio. Good, my friend. Very pleased to talk to you. Anyway, congratulations for your modulation. It's very perfect. Very nice audio, Mike. Back to you.
QSL, Fred. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I'll send the flowers back your way as well. I got you in here at a 5x9 with a very good crystal clear audio. Roger.
Very pleased to talk to you on this channel. I am a Needlebender member. We are 2 Needlebender in France, my friend. I'm very proud to belong to this group. Thank you, my friend. Have a Merry Christmas. It's 15 minutes before 4 p.m. in Paris, France, and we have a 46 degrees. 46 degrees Fahrenheit.
QSL. Yes, sir, Fred. It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit here in Kentucky, and it is 9:45 a.m. Local time. Fred, if you would, put my call into YouTube. Just do 2 space world space radio space 0696. And I'm doing a live video right now on YouTube, and you can see what you sound like back here in the state of Kentucky. If you look at the video, you and I started talking about 27 minutes. Just go to the spot on the video at 27 minutes there, Roger.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, you told me 2 space, radio space. There is a space between word and radio?
Roger. Yes, sir. So it's 2 space world space radio space 0696 QSL.
Nice, Mike. I'm gonna take a look. Very, very nice. I really enjoy the video gate. It's a a big pleasure to have a copy across the pond, my dear friend. Thanks a lot. Are you on Cluster DX or 11DX, sir?
Yes, sir. I am on Cluster DX. Yeah. I'll try to log you and send you a QSL card there, Roger.
Okay, Mike. Very nice. I send you right now my EQSL, and I hope to receive your back, okay? Thanks a lot, my dear friend, and really, really beautiful modulation. Absolutely perfect. So take care, my dear friend, from Dayton, Kentucky. This is 40 Needlebender 101 from Paris. Thanks a lot, my dear friend.
Thank you, Fred. Thanks for the QSO, and check yourself out on YouTube. You'll like it. You got great audio. So have a good day. Merry Christmas again. And I will get on the cluster and send you a QSL card. Have a great day. 73s. We're standing by. Another station in there hollering 30. Go ahead. Marty, go ahead. I heard you in there. Go ahead. Wow, you're low on me. Let me turn my antenna around, Marty. Hold on. Marty, go ahead and try it.
Hello, Mike. Hello, Mike. Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
All right. Yeah, I got you in there. You'll be able to see it. I'm going to put my receive at 4K. Hopefully, I'll be able to see your fidelity there, but it didn't look like you were transmitting at 4K. All right, go ahead, Marty. Let's see it.
Hello, audio, radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to see what I'm talking. Hello.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It's close. You're maybe like 3.8. Are you barefooted just for straight radio?
Yeah, I'm not running an amp. I'm barefooted.
Okay, yeah, I got you in there. You'll see it on the video. I don't think you're 4K. I don't know what the setting is inside that radio to make it that way, but yeah, sounds good though. It's crystal clear.
That's the main thing. I just want to make sure my audio is good.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir. It sounds just like you, Marty. Clear, crystal clear.
All right, we're going to go back to the garage. Thank you.
All right, buddy. I'll be there.
What'd you say, Tater?
Yeah, you sound pretty good, don't you?
Yeah, it's better than that other one.
Yeah, that one's definitely needs some tender love and care. Yeah, go ahead and talk, Tater. I'll turn the volume up better. Yeah, I got it turned up. I turned my AGC up a little bit more, and you're definitely coming in there, sir.
Barely hear you on the north of England, 727. CQDX and standing by.
Yeah, let's get that 727. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. 0696, waving.
069, I think he said there, yeah. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning to you, probably still, yeah. It won't be long before it's dark, I think, in another hour, but just thought I'd switch the radio on quickly and say hi. So, Merry Christmas and all of that, Roger.
Oh, you bet, sir. Absolutely. Sounding good back here to the state of Kentucky. My first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. And my call sign is 2 World Radio 0696. Roger.
Question on the numbers there, Mike. You say 0696, Roger?
Yes, sir. That is correct. 0696 QSL.
QSL, absolutely, Roger that. Oh, Mike, well, operator, this end is Pete, like Peter Pan. And I'm 26 Oscar Tango 727. Oscar Tango Ocean Telegraph 727. And I'm just outside York City in the north of England. And nice to talk to you today, buddy.
Oh, you bet. QSL, yes, sir, Pete. I'll just write your call down. Oh, you sound excellent back here to the state of Kentucky, sir. Let me take a standby. There's 2 other guys I'm talking to that might want to talk to you, Pete. I got you down as 26 Oscar Tango 727. I'll take a standby. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, so anybody else want to try for 727? Go ahead.
You guys doubled with him. Hold on. Marty, go ahead.
Hello, 727, Needle Bender 0013, Kentucky.
Needle Bender 0013, question mark, I think. Yeah, Kentucky. Hello, Merry Christmas. Good afternoon.
Yeah, you got it right. Needle Bender 0013. It's Marty in Kentucky. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee.
Just give me a second to just adjust a few things on this radio second. I'm just going to knock out a bunch of noise stuff and see if I can pull you in right at the back of the box. Just wait a minute. Let's switch that beam a bit. Just hang on a second. Give me a minute.
All right, 727, I'll let Tater try to get a hold of you.
Tango 727, 2 World Radio 7759, Indiana, waiting.
Got 7759. 2 World Radio 7759. Right, just switch a bunch of filters off on this radio. Should be able to hear everybody a bit better. Good afternoon to you, sir, and Merry Christmas.
Roger. I heard you want to say 73, and Merry Christmas back to you over there. Ocean Tango 727 World Radio 7759, Indiana. Merry Christmas, brother.
Yeah, I've got you. All the very best. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, brother. Good luck. Anybody else for 727? Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm just going to give it a few more casts. You know what it's like, radio? It's like when you're fishing and like one more cast, and then I've got to go start cooking. But 727, QRZ.
TX, Tango Mike 55, Tango Mike 55, Cincinnati. Stand by.
They're awful, I've got loads of noise. Listen guys, anybody else try to give me a call, thank you very much indeed. Going to switch it all off now. Get back to the rest of the day, but all the best, Merry Christmas, and catch you all real soon. I'll be QRT 26 Oscar Tango 727 73. Merry Christmas.
QSL there, 727. Have a great day. Merry Christmas and 73. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
0696, absolutely smashing it. And another station in the back there as well, 813, I think, in Georgia. Thank you very much, guys. all the very best. I'm going to be playing radio a lot this next few days if the conditions are good, so hopefully we'll get time to catch up. Lots to do now, though. All the best. Good luck with it all. Cheers, boys.
QDX, Tango Mike 55, Tango Mike 55, Cincinnati. Stand by.
Cheers, 813-605 as well. Thank you very much. All the best. You've got a lot more of this Christmas Day to go than I have now. We've got hours between us, but good luck, lads. Have a good one, and God bless you and all your families. 73-727 QRT.
Tango Mike 55, Tango Mike 55, Cincinnati. Stand by. QDX, Tango Mike 55, Tango Mike 55, Cincinnati. Stand by.
Tango Mike 55, can we get over there this morning?
Tango Mike 55, 0013, Marty in Kentucky.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a new toy. Good morning there, Tango Mike 55.
Roger. It's up in Sharonville, I think.
Marty, do you think that screen looks all right? It's clear enough?
Yeah, I like your screen. Kind of nice they have us because I could hear that 727 real loud on the PC.
Oh, man, he sounded great. It reminds me of Francis. His signal was banging in there on it, too.
Roger.
Well, good morning, good afternoon there, 158. I think you said Kilo Papa. 2 World Radio 0696. QSL, yes, sir. Oh, well, yeah, I got a light copy on you back here in the state of Kentucky. I mean, you're scratching right there at the noise level, but you're making a trip. I am in Kentucky, and my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Roger.
Okay, QSL, Mike. Copy. Yeah, just a level, but the same distance, mate. Level, it's 55-57.
QSL. Yeah, I didn't. I'm thinking you're saying your name's Tony. Is that correct?
No, the first release.
Whiskey,
Papa Echo,
whiskey.
a Tango Echo. Papa Echo, a Tango Echo. First release. Over.
Right on, Pete. Yeah, you're the third Pete that I've talked to today. Weird scenario, but I got you in there that time there, Pete. You sound pretty good there, Roger.
Attention, the station number 1
All the good numbers around the house. We're going to have a great day today. I'll be
All righty there, Pete. Thanks for the shout out, sir. 26 Kilo Papa 158. This is 2 World Radio 0696. We're waving. 73 and 51. Merry Christmas.
0696. Copy this. Charlie Oscar 1962.
Yeah, I got you 1962. Good morning, good afternoon. 1962. Go ahead.
Roger. 2 World Radio 0696. This is 19 Charlie Oscar 1962. Operator Golf, like Delta Oscar Lima Fox. Good morning, Mike. Copy you 5 and 9 in the Netherlands. Over.
Roger there, Golf. Yeah, I got you at a 5x9 back here in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Roger.
Roger, Mike. Yeah, just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas, and I'll be on the side, see what happens here on 425. Anyway, you're sounding great with your Hermes light. I think you're on the Hermes light. Is that correct, over?
Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. Doing a 5K profile and running a video gate on YouTube. But Golf, you sound great, sir. Thanks for the shout out, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. You have a nice day, and we'll talk some other time. 73 from this Charlie Oscar 1962. Cheers and beers.
USL, cheers and beers. Have a great day. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. Roger, my friend. I got you a little bit low, but anyway, nice to meet you on the radio today on this Christmas day. I wish you a very nice day and a good appetite. 73s. Roger, my friend. My personal is Golf, like Delta Oscar Lima Fox. You got that? Roger. I repeat my name. My name is Dolph, Delta Oscar Lima Fox. Did you copy that?
Top of the morning, Seaside. Good morning, Seaside. Jolly Roger, 252. 250. Flying over.
Hello, Tommy in Wales, 0013. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I think you got it right. It's Golf, Delta Oscar Lima Fox, okay?
Hello, Tommy. Top of the morning, soldier. A bit short after that Christmas dinner, things are over. Hey, Roger, I couldn't hear you here, brother. Merry Christmas, Roger. Yeah, enjoyed it. I've been enjoying the turkey season,
Roger, 1248. Thank you very much for saying hello, and 73, so bye-bye.
It was cold, about 11, 12 degrees centigrade, over. Hey, Roger, it's only 60 degrees over here this morning. You sure don't feel like Christmas, Roger. Well, we've been out for dinner today. I didn't have to cook dinner. We've been to the granddaughters for dinner, so I'm really full of over. Roger that. Let's hear the radio here. I want to say Merry Christmas to you, so I want to say hello, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, cheers and beers, Tom. Okay, thanks for that one, Tata. The same your way. Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year to you and the family. You have a good one, and I'll certainly catch you later, Tata, over.
Hello, Tommy in Wales, 252-0013, saying Merry Christmas.
No, negative. I'm in the Netherlands.
0013, Marty. Are you by today, Marty, over?
To what? I didn't catch that last bit.
Yeah, Roger, my friend. I'm in the Netherlands, 19th Division,
Mark.
Netherlands.
I think that was 12:48, Al. Top of the day, Al. Hope everything's okay your side, Al. Jolly Roger, 252, Tommy's trying, Al, over.
Roger, 12:48. Before you go, what's your personal, over? Roger, Al. Nice to meet you on the radio today. 73s, bye-bye.
Top of the morning, Al, my good old friend, 12:48, Al. Jolly Roger, 252, Tommy Wales. Copy, Al, over. All right, Al, everything's going back to normal now. All the bruises and cuts are gone after that fall off the ladder. So I'm getting back to normal, Al, over. All right, Al, the same your way. I've only just got back and switched the radio on. I've been out to the granddaughters for dinner. I'm full up with turkey and sprouts and potatoes, all right? All right, Al, getting a bit noisy my side. Give my regards to the family. Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Have a good one, many of them. 252, Tommy. All the best, Al. All right, Al, thanks for the comeback anyway. Take care outside, look after yourself. Jolly Roger, 252, Tommy Wales. All the best now, over. Okay, Al, I think you're keeping the record. It must be about 54 times you spoke, Al, over. And I think I heard 131, Bob, coming back to me. And top of the morning, Bob, how you doing, over? I've already ate some of the turkey. I've been to the granddaughters for super dinner. We've been out, Bob.
Hey, Taylor, are you in there?
For dinner and full of over.
Go ahead, Francis.
We'll cut you out there a little later on, maybe, or tomorrow. Have a good afternoon, good evening, buddy. Ciao.
All right, Bob, the same your way.
Hey, Taylor, are you in there?
You here, have a good one.
you doing here, friend?
All the best, boy.
Hey, Marty, did my signal go up a bit?
Yeah, you're solid 10.
Okay. Put the antenna up again today.
Anybody copy the UK? UK England 014 England.
Yeah. I hooked the antenna up to the end of the coax. Seems to be working better.
Yeah, so you sound real good now.
Maybe 2209 will hear me.
My name is William Pitoi.
52. Jolly Roger 252 Wales.
My name is William.
Sir.
I'm 13 years old.
Hey, Ron in Illinois. Merry Christmas. Hey, have a good day over there, Ron. Hope old Santa Claus was good to you.
Sous la neige, joyeux Noël.
England, we hear you in Kentucky. 0013.
Okay, the 59 station, go ahead. 7759, your big signal. Have a great Christmas and God bless.
014, Needle Bender 0013, Kentucky.
013, is that Marty?
Yeah, it's Marty, 0013.
Okay, good afternoon, Marty. My name is William, and I'm 13 years old.
Roger, William. Yeah, we talked a few months back on the radio. I talked to you out of my mobile. Hey, William, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Okay, my dad's 1305. You might know him.
Hey, William, you have a good day. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
73, Marty.
73.
Et puis, au plaisir, Hugues. Allez, Kenavo.
What in the world would you be on 420 upper sideband bleeding over onto a call channel for?
Oui, merci Hugues, tu as été surmodulé, mais j'ai eu la fin. Merci, et puis à tout votre côté de famille également, toutes les bonnes amitiés. Bye bye.
QSL, thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, it's making it rough on the call channel on lower sideband, Roger. Yeah, I had to run that guy off there, that French guy on upper sideband. He was killing us.
No, he was tearing me up.
Yeah, he said he was speaking French, but he said bye-bye. I guess that meant he left. Yeah, he wasn't talking to nobody. It was just jibber-jabbering.
still running live?
Yeah, matter of fact, I am there. I might do it all day. Yeah, it was funny what Francis said. He screwed his coax into his antenna.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps him a little bit there, get out a little better.
Wisconsin 037 England.
I hear a station out there saying he's standing by. Go ahead.
Yeah, 960 Wisconsin. We've got 5758 new into Yorkshire, England. Making the trip 960 037 73. 73. Hey, 7759, we've got you in there. 95 and 9, to the same fuel. Yeah, Roger, it's just opening up here, it's just opening up nice. Was a little bit compressed on signals, but it's just starting to open up nice, QSL. Yeah, QSL, yeah, same fuel to 73, catch you again.
Man, it got quiet. Still playing with that screen, Mike?
Yeah, I'm moving it around when I don't know, playing with it, I guess.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you know, Marty, there's just so much you can do with this, man. I could spend hours sitting there messing with it. That would be your Lord and Savior. Good morning.
I'm not hearing your audio.
Yeah, I don't know, Marty. Let me talk, and I'm not keyed up.
Two copy in England, 014 England.
Good morning out there, 014. This is World Radio 0696.
Yeah, World Radio 0697. Good afternoon, I'm William and I'm from England.
Golf 94 Paris.
Yeah, I'll wave to you there, William. Yes, sir. It'll be 0696, and my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm located in Kentucky, sir. Roger.
All right, 06.
Okay, Mike, big signal coming from you. I'm located in the city of York, and I'm 13 years old.
Stay safe until we do it again. This is 14, Romeo Golf 94. We'll be standing by.
Any copy in England, 014 England.
Good morning.
7759. You're 59. My name's William and I'm 13 years old. Okay, Tater, I think you might know my dad. He goes by Mike Papa 21305. Yeah, you're 20 over 9, Tato. Enjoy your Christmas. God bless. 73.
Mike Papa William, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I'm going to test my audio and see if it's working.
Off him 037.
I've got to port some contacts off the lad. It'll be easier than you.
Hello, 1305 and 037.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Marty in Kentucky. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I've got you, Marty. I've managed to prize my son off the radio there. And he was just talking to Tater a minute ago. And 037's just joined the frequency also.
Roger, roger. Well, Merry Christmas from Marty over here in Kentucky, 0013.
Yeah.
Man, it's good you're getting your son involved in that. That's fun stuff, Roger.
Come alive. We've just eaten Christmas dinner actually, and come out to the shack for a breath of fresh air. I'll catch you later on, Marty. 73.
73s.
Hey, that's great you're getting your boy involved in that.
Oh, he loves the radio. He's been coming on the radio since he was about 7 years old.
Copy you, I do. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I was when I was a youngster, too. I used to sit at the foot of my dad and watch him do it all. Now I'm involved. So, yeah, it's well worth it. Good for you, Roger.
Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Hey, Al, 1248, Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's Mark actually. AD's on the frequency. Well, this is Mark 1305, Al. Hey, let my son just say Merry Christmas to you there, Al. He's sat with me and he's 13 years old. His name is William.
morning, Al. My name's William and I'm 13 years old.
Okay, that was my son, Al. That was William, my son. Okay, I'll pass it over to AD. You and your family have a good Christmas, Al. Nice to hear you.
Good morning, sir. There is beautiful signal 57, and we've got it just like a BBC.
Hey, Marty, I listened to my audio on there, and it's coming through.
I can't find your live stream. I rebooted the computer. I can't find the live stream.
I'll be damned. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday, too. Let me see to make sure it's up there. Yeah, it's still there. Yesterday, I had to log in with Live Thetis SDR Kentucky. It's just another way to do it. But, yeah, it's 2 space world space radio space 0696. It's up there.
I'll get back out of the way. That channel's kind of heavy. Traffic on my end. Have a good one, 223. LJ and the Smokes. We back out of the way.
Wow. Who was that station down there? LJ and the Smokes. You got a copy on Kentucky?
Station in Vermont, you want to go 440, QSY to 440 Vermont?
There it is. Now I got you.
Kentucky, you're still out there, 77 Yorkshire.
Merry Christmas, Jamie.
Damn, I need another coffee.
Merry Christmas, lady.
morning. New York, 007 Norway. We have a talking. Roger, Roger. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a very beautiful time. 73606, go ahead. Roger, yes, you got a 9er. You got a 9er in Oslo, Norway. We have a 34 degrees Fahrenheit. 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Little chilly. Have a good one there, 606. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. 73. Bye-bye. Three. Bye-bye.
I didn't think you could hear me. Strange conditions. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think they're waiting for me to open my present because I've been asleep. Yeah, not so bad. Steady away. It's not snowing here, though. QSL, maybe, I think he was just saying bye to somebody. Okay, I'll get out of the way, but nice to hear you, Brian. Enjoy your day, and greetings. Take care, Ronnie. Which way are you pointing now? Yeah, it's crazy. I did hear you. I did hear you shouting say bye to somebody, so I thought you'd gone to listen to the music on the way. Alright, buddy. Merry Christmas. We'll catch you soon. Enjoy. Nevada. What about that station in Nevada? 22.4, east of England.
You're 5-9. Go to Peter. My call 1LR. 1LR 279. 1 You're 279 Peter. Papa Echo Tango Sure. Give me your name. Give me your personal. Caroline, you're 5-9. Around 5 and 6, 7 minutes antenna, 5 and 6. ICOM 7600. ICOM 7600. Liner.
We wish you a Merry Christmas, everybody.
Unit 653, North Carolina, from number 1, Lima Video, LR 279. Ciao, ciao.
What about that station in Nevada? Any contact? What about that station in Nevada? 22.4 east of England. 22.4.
19 Eagle Bender 462 calling and standing by. Hello? Oh, we just came back. We just came back. We were out for a while. I'm doing good and fine. And boy, is it cold. Good morning, 131. This is 462. Yeah, we're doing all right. Thank you for asking. I didn't know there was still conditions. I was just calling. I'm very hopeful, so I'm very happy to hear you. It's getting dark. It is very, very cold. It has not been above 32. At the moment, I think it is, I don't know what it is, but 28 perhaps, over. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice surprise to hear you on the frequency this time of day. Yesterday, this time of the day, the conditions were long gone, so I'm lucky. I'm grateful for a contact. Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful day. Later, 131 462. Bye-bye, Bob.
Hello, Leah. This is copy in
Go
English.
ahead. This is 462. Good morning. Somebody else was calling. Please report to 420. I'll be on 420.
Yeah, just had Christmas dinner and, yeah, can't eat another thing. Nice to get to come outside for a bit, actually. It's nice to get out of the house. What you up to today? Say again, Bob. Oh, exactly. All this is for one day. I mean, what's the time here now? It's 15:53 here, nearly 4 o'clock. Thankfully, the lights are starting to get lighter a little bit now on the night. But, like you say, all this celebration, all this preparation for weeks just for one day. Cheers, Bob, and Merry Christmas. Yeah, go ahead. 141, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Yeah, got you there out of Indiana, 141. Lovely to hear you today, and was hoping I'd hear you. You and your family have a great day today.
Hello, CQ, DX. This is the 431 Delaware, East Coast, USA, calling CQ and
73.
Hello, CQDX. This is the 431 Delaware calling CQ and standing by.
Hello, radio.
Guess my little radio ain't getting out today. Now, Santa Claus would have bought me a big old radio for Christmas. I'd be able to get out and somebody could hear me, but oh well. No luck on that one. 431, State of Delaware, standing by. World Radio 0696, I believe it is there. I didn't think my radio was going to get out there because I was hoping Santa would have left me a big radio under the tree, but he didn't. Go ahead. Copy on you living in the great state of Kentucky. I used to live in Kentucky. I lived in Lexington, Kentucky for about 3 years, guys.
Right on, sir. Yeah, it's a beautiful state. I bet you can agree. I live in the northern tip. I live in a little town called Dayton, right across the river from Cincinnati there, Roger.
Copy on that. I used to run up that way all the time there. I used to be a truck driver, and I used to pull out of the Toyota plant out of Georgetown, Kentucky. And I used to go up that I-75 so many times you couldn't shake a stick at it. Go ahead.
I hear you, man. Well, if you ran up 75, if you look to the east, I'm about 7 or 8 miles, maybe 6 miles from 75. I live in a little town right here on the river there, Roger.
Bill, that's beautiful country in Kentucky. I loved it when I lived there, but
1305 1305 UK QSY 415 QSY 415.
I really liked it when I lived there. Go ahead.
I hear you, sir. Yeah, I copy that on the Delaware. What part of Delaware do you live in up there?
We're right outside the state capital, about 5 miles outside of Dover. Go ahead.
I copy you. Well, you're making an excellent trip back here to Kentucky with no problem. I mean, you're 5x9, so Santa may not have left you a new radio, but the one you got's doing a great job.
Copy on that there. Yeah, you sound treetop tall. You sound really good yourself there. Very clean. I'm running a Kenwood TS440S. Got the Kenwood MC60 desk microphone. I am doing about 300 watts there out of a little old 30-year-old tube amplifier. And then I got my coax running out my window to my pickup truck with a Stryker 10K Magnum mount antenna.
Are you kidding me? Well, good for you, man. That is a crazy setup, if I don't mind saying so. But it's getting the job done. That's cool stuff, hanging it out the window like that. Good for you. It'd be nice for you to get you, a ground plane or a 5H wave or something, put it up there on your roof there, Roger.
Copy on that. Yeah, I'd like to, but I live in one of these neighborhoods without HOA, and they frown upon a big antenna hanging off your roof, so I'm kind of improvising right now just to see what I can get away with.
I hear you, sir. Well, keep doing what you're doing. You're making an awesome trip, man. I can't believe how good you sound out of Dover, Delaware. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm running a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio, running it through a Moonraker 4 about on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air, Roger.
I knew you had a good antenna. That's 90% of your system, your antenna there. And that's the reason you can hear my magnet mount antenna so good on the pickup truck there, and plus Mother Nature, the conditions, they help a lot too. But yeah, that old Moonraker's doing that trick, buddy. Sounding real good. Yeah, I'd like to there. You said 2 Space World Radio Space 0696 YouTube?
Yes, sir. Yeah, if you go to my live feed right now and look up 2 Space World Space Radio Space 0696, and you'll be able to see your transmit audio back here to Kentucky. Look at about 1 minute or 1 hour and 40 minutes. That's about when we started talking. Look at 1 hour and 40 minutes, and you'll see your audio, Roger.
Copy on that. Well, I appreciate it. I'll see if I can bring it up there for sure there. All right, I want to get on the side. Name here is Dale, by the way. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we'll get on the side. sure there's a lot of other stations want to get back to your station there. You have a super fine afternoon there and a Merry Christmas for sure there. What's the personal there so I can jot that down in my logbook?
All righty, Dale. Yeah, my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. And I'll say Merry Christmas to you as well. Thanks for coming back to me there, bud. Mr. Dale in Dover, Delaware. 435 with a cool setup on that antenna. Have a great day. I'll wave the hand and tip that. 73. 2 World Radio 0696. Standing by.
All right, Mr. Mike. 2 World Radio 0696 in the great state of Kentucky. This is the 431 operator, Dale. Dover, Delaware will be QRT on your one. Take care.
Yeah, I copy on the 19 Division. Good morning, good afternoon. Go ahead. QSL, Mr. 19 Delta Tango 195. Yeah, you're making a good trip back here to Kentucky, sir. I got you in here really good. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Mike, go ahead. No, it'll be 0. Number 0696. And my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Roger.
I got some bad interference.
Oh, yeah, you bet. Yeah, Mr. 19 Delta Tango 195. Congratulations on your setup, sir, with your 100 whiskeys. You're definitely making a trip back here to the beautiful state of Kentucky there, Roger. I copy that. Well, hey, it's doing a great job for you, sir. I got you in here. It's about 4x4, maybe 4x5. Conditions are not that good. I got a lot of QR married coming in right now. But thanks for calling back. I appreciate it from the 19 Division, Mr. Delta Tango 195. You have a good day. Merry Christmas. And I'll say 73 and 51. 2 World Radio 0696. Mike, we're standing by.
Kentucky, 26 Charlie Tango with the right.
Yeah, Marty, that was one of them dirty boxes there, Roger.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my wife walked in the room earlier, and I had my live feed up, and she's just jibber-jabbering along. And I said to her, check out the video later, after she walked out of the room. And then she come back down and said, Mike, do you know you can hear my voice the whole time? I'm like, yeah. So don't say nothing bad about people. But I figured out how to shut that off where it's not live all the time.
Oh, that's funny.
Shame on you, Michael.
Yeah, shame on me. I had to figure it out, Dave. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Nice to hear you, sir.
Right back to you. Are they coming over to your house or what?
Yes, sir. I'm getting ready to get a house full. The better half invited them over about 3 o'clock. I don't know where she's up there tidying up and cooking and put all the all the Christmas presents out, and it's getting ready to be a party here.
Don't you just love it?
Oh, absolutely. Them grandkids are gonna flip out. She got them what do you call that swing set that you put out in the yard. She got all the kids one. Each individual ones of my boys that got kids, and then these laptops, and I don't know. She went haywire. I don't. What do I do? It's for a good cause, there, Rod.
Absolutely. It's all about the kids this time of year. But remember what it's all about.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we went to Mass last night, Dave, and my granddaughter got to carry the baby Jesus to the manger before Mass. Oh, she was glowing, buddy.
I'll bet she was.
Yeah, and I was too. It was so precious to see her do it. I'm the greeter at church. So I was standing there, and I asked a little boy, because I wanted a boy and a girl to do it. And I asked this little boy that I didn't know. I said, "Little buddy, would you want to do me a favor?" And the mom stopped and was like, "Huh?" And I said, "I'm going to ask your son here if it is your son." She said, "Yeah. I'm going to ask him to help my granddaughter carry the baby Jesus to the manger." And the little boy hesitated, and he looked at me and he was like, "I don't want to do that." I said, "Okay, buddy, no problem." But my granddaughter was standing right there. She was so excited. She was like, "Yeah, Papa, yeah." That's what it's all about.
Absolutely. Hey, he's just shy, that's all.
Oh, you bet. Yeah, there ain't no problem. Later on, after I got done greeting, he saw me and he was like, "Is that all I had to do?" I said, "Yeah, that's what I told you." I don't know. He would have done it if he knew what it was. I'm sure you're planning on having a house full here come soon, huh?
Pretty quick. They said my daughter said she'd be over here early to start cooking and getting things ready to go.
I hear you, man. Yeah, I'm glad to hear they're all coming there, Roger.
Well, every one of them but my son, and I'm not sure about him.
Oh, he'll sneak in on you. You bet. He'll be there.
He's got all of his family over there at his house.
1305, 1305, UK.
And I was up at 6 o'clock.
So was I. Yeah, we got in. I watched Midnight Mass from Rome. That went off like 12:30. And then I had to watch my traditional It's a Wonderful Life. I can't miss that on Christmas Eve. That is a special show, Roger.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They don't make movies like that anymore. Well, the actors.
Yeah, I mean, but, the timeless classics, that one right there absolutely hits it out of the park.
Yeah, I got my Christmas music off right now. I try to get into the Christmas spirit, but it's just me here and
I heard your Christmas music the other day. It was on my video, and I had my wife listen to it. She's all into Christmas music. And I said, "Listen to Dave's dad." And she started laughing. She was like, "I like that. That's great music."
funny. Yeah, we got one on your side that plays music back here and just shuts us down. It shuts me down pretty good. And then I just said, well, heck, I'll play it back on him.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I don't get a chance to hear that guy. I don't know which one you're talking about there. I listened to a video or SDR, and you're right. He's throwing it out there, Roger.
Hey, you know, if the conditions are good, you can put it on us for 20 watts would do it. It would just shut us all down over here.
Yeah, but you got such good hearing on that antenna, man. You're picking it up really good.
Yeah, I am. You know, I woke up this morning and looked at the weather. We're gonna 70% rain today. Can you believe that? And your skies over there are clear.
Yeah, we don't have no rain, I don't think, in the forecast. It's 58 degrees right now. It's weird weather around our neck of the woods. Now, it's going to drop off over the weekend. I think Monday next week, it's supposed to be a low of 29. So we're going to get back at it.
Holy moly, I couldn't live there. No way. I wouldn't be able to move all these broken bones.
Oh, it definitely gets you. That's for sure. Arthritis for sure. I got my fair share of broken bones, and I know it when it's getting ready to rain or snow.
Well, anyway, have a great Christmas, Michael. And you're going to have a big one there every year. That's what's nice about having a big family. It's not so much fun raising them, you know. But after they get up to the age, they're more like you, and you really enjoy them.
Oh, Dave, I'm telling you, man, it's a pleasant sight now that they're having kids. And, you know, we went to, there's another tradition we got. We got this Crown Conservatory right across the river from us. And it's like a planetarium where they grow exotic plants, and we go there as a tradition every Christmas Eve. And what it is, you know, they got ferns, and you know, they just got nice flowers. But what the main reason we go is a live nativity scene where they got actors, you know, doing Mary and Joseph and the shepherds, and they got livestock out there, and they got the baby Jesus there. It's been a tradition for us for years. And my kids come to my house. We all go over there, let the grandkids run around, do their thing, and then we go to mass. So it's been going on for a while. It's very very pleasant there, Roger.
All right, Mac. Well, I got a loud one in here that's just covering you up. So anyway, I'll talk later on. You take care. God bless. Hey, have a great Christmas, brother.
You bet, sir. Yeah, I'm looking the wrong way, but thanks for hollering at me there. Have a great day, Dave. Merry Christmas. We're standing by.
You see, this one here, he was resurrected once by a guy, went through a couple of...
Wow, here comes that dirty amp again.
15 hours a day for 4 years, man.
Clear my receive out.
No, it was that way from the factory.
.05 1305 UK QSY 415 415 the UK.
10 meters, but the writings on the face were the pointer on the dial. There was no 10-meter stamp on there. So, but there's a blank space all the way to the right, past all the other bands. So I don't know what when yours was manufactured or what. Yeah, see, I'm not really familiar with it. But anyways, I know you can get her done.
What amp is it? 374.
Hello to 502. Yep. What are you doing this morning? Playing Christmas music. I just got off the radio with Mike. He's out there.
11?
Man, I got me a splatter box right now going on, Dave. I'll never be able to hear you.
Yeah, that
must be coming up from 28.
Frank.
Yeah, it's either 28 or Channel 6. One of the two, Roger.
Over here. And,
yeah, they pretty much put it out on these days.
He knows a lot more than I do.
Well, what's he trying to do? Put it on 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it on 10 low. And
good to hear you, though, Dave. Merry Christmas, sir.
Did you hear that, Rob?
Oh, well, that could be a whole different ball of wax there. Yeah. Okay. Are you familiar with them? The basics, but not the alpha specifically.
This guy's loud.
But I'm not exactly sure.
I'll turn the antenna around.
But yeah, how did it break off?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I turned it around. Man, I've been up there since 6 o'clock.
When you remove the cover, a little piece of
I was up before that.
grounds it out so you don't electrocute yourself.
All right, what do you got to get up for?
The capacitors and the circuitry and the whole bit there, but
it's lonely.
What we're even talking about, I have no idea.
You don't think it ain't lonely over here?
Merry Christmas, Billy.
Hell, you've had many a years.
Yes, good morning. Merry Christmas.
It never goes away, brother.
Yeah, Frank's right about that. Those ground safety switches, Rob. When I take the cover off of mine, there's two of them. I was
thinking about her this morning.
And the cover holds the one switch down, so you take the cover off, it's in the grounded mode. You know what I mean?
They did a gingerbread house, trying to make Christmas for that baby. Absolutely, she just.
What do you mean? It's not necessary. I would say yes to that.
Yeah, that is not coming on. I mean, did you go through the basics, the fuses, follow the voltage in, make sure everything's, getting in, at least getting in there. Then there's circuitry on those to, there's a relay that has to click in for the power to come on and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, alphas were a whole different animal.
All last week. Probably gave it to her. I haven't seen her.
Yeah, where are you located? Holy shit. I thought you were like right down the street. You're booming in here.
guys are like teenagers.
100 watts, and I'm not too far away from Billy Goat there.
We have
the Mojave Desert, kind of digging out from a big flood and storm and all that good stuff. So, all right, man.
She may not even show up over here.
On the street.
She's not going. I can guarantee you that she went home. I told her on stop and get more medicine and get in bed.
I got a little story. When I first bought my Alpha, I took the cover off of it and I turned it on.
Just great.
That switch. And about a second after
she got here last night and went upstairs and climbed in the bed. I gave her
I turned it right off. That's when I figured out what that switch was for.
And she got up and said, I'm going home.
Lucky I didn't burn something up. I keep my fingers out of them and leave the covers on them.
You remember what tubes are in yours?
Yeah, 8874 steel tubes.
Oh, I just acquired two 8874s. I'll give them to you then.
Oh, buddy, Merry Christmas.
Oh,
I'll be right over.
I was looking at those electric headlight things. They're not that expensive.
Out of a 2-meter amp that...
for what? The Corvette?
Yeah.
For other reasons.
I think it's 2-something.
Gave me the...
No, don't get the cheap ones. It was 3-something. But did you know they have one for the windshield wiper door?
Yeah,
everything. It takes the whole vacuum system out.
In shape.
And that one's a little bit more expensive.
He was going to convert
it. That would probably be more harder to put in.
Actually, it's a hole in the outside. It's easy.
And he had brand new tubes that he was going to put in.
Diaphragm on the front.
The used ones, but he should pull out.
And it's got its own bracket and goes over to that diaphragm, and the electric motor turns and it just pushes that diaphragm in. It's simple.
All right, I'll save them for you.
I know them tubes, they're rated at 5,000 hours, so boy, that would be a godsend there. Like I say, I've been running this.
I'll probably get both of those.
Years.
Yeah, does it take 2 or 3? I think it takes 3, right?
Yeah, it takes 3 of them.
Yeah, I would.
2.
And I would just block off that
kilowatt
valve that goes over to the canister.
He's converting it to
just
6.
Block it up.
You don't even need that stuff anymore. You can pull all that stuff out if you wanted to.
Yeah, I would.
Blessings are mine there. I do appreciate it. I'll make arrangements, get up around there.
Yeah, no hurry. After the holidays or something.
Too bad General Motors didn't think about that when they were building those cars.
Everything was. There was a lot of cars that went along back.
You know, they plug into the.
And they still have vacuum.
That's just normal. But yeah, they're in pretty.
Oh yeah, to shift the transmissions back in the day. Now they're electronic.
All right, well, that's worthy of a Chinese dinner. And then some. So, yeah. Cool. And I've been
I got nothing to do but sit here and play cards all
to get
day
up to
long.
that Chinese restaurant and get something out of there.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, they're IMAX.
And that's why the days go by so fast, because it takes, maybe 8 minutes to play a game, then you're on the next one, 8 minutes, the next one, you know?
But anyway, all right.
Something like that. It's kind of like listening to music.
And I'm going to get me another cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Boy, that was a hell of a storm, man.
My daughter got me a jar of peanuts, mixed peanuts. They're halfway gone.
They had to even bring in the helicopter and...
Man, peanuts will mess your getup.
They had to chop through the roof and pull the people out. Somehow the...
Couldn't believe it. I sit here and just eat.
Went right through these people's yards and houses, and they had horses and all kinds of stuff, and they had to sitting there, and all of a sudden all the damn lights are going by. I mean, it's pouring down rain.
I knew that. I was the first one he told.
And then we're like watching, and then a big old helicopter comes in, lands right on the roof, and they hauled 3 people out of there. The water was 3 feet high or higher at their house. The house is gone. I mean, it's there, but it's it's toast.
That interior goes so good with that blue. Oh,
that's amazing there. It did rain pretty hard for a long time too, but we never got no gushers going over here like it was a year and a half ago with that big rain there. Wow, there you go.
Yeah, this is that river come right down from Wrightwood. Wrightwood got 10 inches of rain. They got wiped out up there, but it's the one that comes right down. And like I said, it's about 3 houses down the street from me. And we're okay, but other than just a lot of puddles and flooding. But man, that was something to watch. All right, I'm gonna tootle down, get another cup of mud, and I'll be back.
All right, buddy. I'll be standing by. Hey, buddy. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, country boy from Las Vegas. Are you kidding? It's raining. I'm not going to complain. We need the rain.
It ain't been out of the garage in a minute.
You got what on it?
Got a lot of dust.
It ain't been out of the garage. How long, brother? Oh, 2 months?
Yeah, something like that. Probably about as long as the Impala, since we went on that Friday night.
Got it. Well, don't wear it out. I'm still looking at cars. For crying out loud, I can't quit. It's fun to drive a classic on the street. Boy, you get thumbs up. People turn their heads. It's a lot of fun. And I really don't need another car. But it's fun to look.
Got to see the dirt on the 29 over here.
Boy, you came up. What happened?
I didn't do anything. I just pointed it to you.
I got that compressor in here and blew it out. But it sounds like it's making popcorn now.
I don't know. You have to get Rob to look at it again.
Have him come over and blow it out for me. I got everything in here.
Did you blow it down through the top?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I just blew it through the hole I got in the wood. You know, I can't get over there. I can't pull it out. Too heavy.
Yeah, it is heavy.
I'd have put the other one in line for a while.
Yeah, you just burn it down too.
Oh, it's got a protector in it. And I don't turn it up, maybe 500 and that's it.
Yeah, you burnt that up too, though.
I don't know how, that might have been dust. What in the wide world of sports? Right back to you from Las Vegas. Michigan, I was wondering if you was going to catch on what I said. You did.
You say it, and all that comes to mind is the agony of defeat.
That was a great movie. You know, nobody wanted to film that. You need to look at the background on that movie. Nobody wanted anything to do with that movie.
I guess so. Mike gave up on the radio.
Nah, I'm here just listening.
I'm surprised you can hear me. I'm through the back of the antenna still.
Oh, I got a great copy on you, bud. You know, you're 5x9. Yeah, sound just like you always do.
It talks out of the back, it just don't receive out of the back, I guess.
Yeah, I was talking to your dad earlier, and I was facing directly east, and had a good QSO with him there. I've turned it west now.
He don't sound bad for about 50 watts, does he?
Oh, man. Hey, he's pinning my needle back here, Roger.
You got to be kidding me, Mike.
He does.
No, I got a great copy on you, 502. You're up there, up in the 20s.
Really? I'm just on the radio.
Absolutely, bud. Dave will let you know if he looks at the video. You're putting it up there about 20 dB there, Roger.
Wow, well, I better be quiet.
Why? Use your equipment, man.
I told you that antenna's working.
That's a good antenna. It is so well made, Mike. You gotta look into that, buddy. Well, they're expensive, but who cares?
I hear you. You know what? I looked at him. I don't know, man. That's a big dude. And where I'm going to put that new tower at, hell, that thing can hang over in both my neighbors' yards.
I hear you. But it is such a great antenna. Oh,
I love looking at it and how well it's performing for you. It's definitely tugging at me there.
All right, I'll get back on the side. Denise and Sean should be here any time.
I don't know. I turned the antenna back around towards Mike now.
I can still hear you.
Hey, what's his face? Mike Baker's got one of them he offered to sell me for $500.
Man, you should have snagged that thing. If I'd have known it, I'd have bought an extra one.
Yeah, it'd be good to have parts, wouldn't it?
You don't need parts with that one. Man, it could blow 70 miles an hour, and it ain't going to affect that antenna at all.
Dave, you see how good his signal is? Man, that thing, he sounds great.
Yeah, I'm not looking at your video. I didn't even know you were streaming.
Yeah, I thought I would for a minute here. you know, I got the house coming to be full here directly, and there's no way I can stream with all them upstairs. Them grandkids walking on the floor, running, jumping, doing all kinds of stuff. It'd be terrible.
Michael, you're going to have to invest in
wipe
some,
it out. I just turned it on here.
For Christmas.
Yeah, Dave, 502, you're right. I am. I found some nice soundproofing insulation that I'm going to put in this room. It's going to take taking it all apart, but it'll be well worth it.
I keep looking on Marketplace and those places like that, Craigslist.
From Calgary 403. Good morning, everyone.
For insulation. Here a while back, they had piles of it for sale, and now I can't find any of it. And I was going to insulate the paint booth, you know, because it gets hot in there in the summertime. And the front wall of the shop gets sun all day long, so it gets warm in there.
Oh, I can imagine being out there. Yeah, and that's probably not good for the painting time. Yeah, you better get that insulated.
Oh, yeah. Brother, I looked at the weather coming in. Man, it's going to get wet.
Yeah, it says it's supposed to come back in again.
You guys get rain, and we get snow. I don't know. Right now it's 57 degrees out. There ain't no way it's going to snow.
Might turn out to be a beautiful day, Michael.
Ah, you know it's going to. Rain, sleet, or snow. That house full coming. I think they're going to celebrate my birthday today, too. Everybody's coming to do that. So, my birthday's tomorrow. Everybody will be here today, and we'll do a cake and have at it there, Roger.
Are you going to be 23 now?
Yeah, man. I'm tipping the scales at 23. I hear you. I know, man. I'm 53. I'm getting old.
Hey, you're still a young man.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, though, 502, it wasn't but maybe 10 years ago. I felt young 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Like from growing up and stuff, hanging out with the boys and doing my thing when I was a young man. And boy, I tell you what, time's catching up with me when I'm working them 80-hour weeks and trucking all the time, not sleeping, doing what I got to do to earn a living. I don't know, man. I feel 53.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I could feel myself slipping. I kept telling my son, I'm not going to be able to do this much longer, you know. And boy, all of a sudden it just hit. I couldn't walk. Oh, it was terrible.
Yeah, that's one of them feelings that you don't want to feel. I mean, you got to have emotions and you got to have feelings, but man, you just don't want to look in the mirror one day and say, damn, what happened?
Yeah, I get up and go in there to wash my face and look in the mirror. I said, how did you get in my house?
Yeah, no kidding. That's something there. I hear you.
I just went live, Mike, so you could see it.
All righty, sir. I'll jump to it there. I'll have to do that on my phone because my stream will, it won't be live. So when I go to do something else on YouTube, it kind of pauses it. It's still live, but it's behind, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, no, I figured I'd put it up. You're in there pretty strong, but yeah, I've got the NR2 going too.
Yeah, I got a buddy from, 68 Division's going to try to call for me here in a minute.
Yeah, we'll listen up.
Yes, sir, Mr. 68 Division, Mr. Garth. Good evening. I got a copy on you back here. Go ahead, sir.
Obviously, the delayed messages coming back there. I hope you've had a good Christmas, and how's it going?
Well, good evening. It's doing great, sir, and thanks for checking out the YouTube video, too. I got you in there. I turned my AGC up a little bit, and I do got a better copy on you. Merry Christmas to you, sir.
Indeed, Merry Christmas to yourself. And nice to hear you on the radio. Nice to see your stream going again there. I got the notification, so I will go right there. And there you are. It's on well. On this, whether it's the Radio War receipt or on YouTube. Go ahead.
QSL, yes, sir. Yeah, and I'm still trying to work out the bugs on it for the live. When I go live and people are notified about it. I don't know. I looked for it earlier, and it wasn't even on mine. Meaning I was using my cell phone to look for it, and I had to surf through it to find it. So I got to work out a few bugs, but it seems like it's working right now, Roger.
Mike, well, in your YouTube settings, whenever you hit subscribe, make sure you select subscribe to all notifications. If you don't do all, you'll not always get notified. Go ahead.
Copy. Yep, I'll do that when I kill the live stream and look for subscribe all, Roger.
Yeah, what you'll find is over the live stream there, nobody can leave any comments under your video while you're live. I don't think you can actually leave any comments on the live stream until it's been processed for 24 hours by YouTube, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass that way.
QSL, yeah, they got their ebbs and flows when it comes to doing this, but I don't know. A friend of mine also texted me and said, Mike, I can't find your live. And I said, I get it. I couldn't find it either, but I navigated through my page and there it was. So it's a little difficult, but if you say all I got to do is go to settings and adjust that, I'll do it.
Subscribe and then select all notifications for all your content. It takes about a week for the YouTube search results to catch up.
That'll work, sir. I'll tend to it. Well, Hey, thanks for checking me out there, Garth. It's a pleasure. I'm glad you kind of motivated me a little bit to get to do this, too. So, what a fun way of operating the radio there, Roger. You bet, sir. Well, Garth, I better let you go. Conditions are definitely fading, and they're fading fast. So thanks for checking me out. Thanks for giving me a call. I appreciate it, sir. It's a pleasure. I'll wave the hand and tip the hat. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. We'll catch up, Roger.
I'd like to help you with that, but I'm pre-recorded.
Wow, Dave, I can't believe that signal I had coming out the back door there, Roger.
Yeah, what's coming in over here?
I didn't have my earphones from my phone on. Was you able to hear, Garth?
No, I did not hear a word he said.
Yeah, he was scratching on me, too. He's in Northern Ireland, so they're well past the gray line. It's pretty good that I was even being able to hear him.
Yeah, I heard him on your end. He was in and out. He was pretty strong there, though. I mean, he was a good S unit over the static a couple times.
Absolutely, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he notified me on YouTube that he was going to get that call for me, so that worked out pretty good.
Well, there you go.
Damn, dude, you ain't bullshitting on that 20 over. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'll put the NR2 on, and then you can hear it. It'll take that static right out of there.
Have to start calling him Mr. Gadget.
Who, Mike?
You.
Hey, Dave, you could take that same hat right along with me, man. Mr. Gadget. Go Gadget.
I can barely hear you, though, with the back of the antenna, but I hear you.
Yeah, Dave, you doubled with me. I said you could be a go Gadget too there, Roger.
Well, I don't know about that. I just, turned on the OBS, that's all. I mean, it ain't hard to get the 24-hour pass, but yeah, that's it. Just grab an OBS and hit and go live.
TQDX, Shane from Calgary, 403. Anybody out there? Hello, radio.
I seen they have the new software out again for this sumbitch. Now they're to .12.
Dave, I'm gonna have to do that, man. I ain't even updated from the one I'm on. 10.3.7. I'm a little behind there, Roger.
I think I went from what was it? And I think it was either 8 or 9 jumped right to the 11, but it doesn't do anything. It just downloads and it gives you another icon, the new icon or whatever, and then I just drug that on the desktop and deleted the old one. And as soon as you open it, it just opens up to the new software. You can open up both, I think. It goes back to the 7 and the 11, so it depends on which one you open.
Damn it. Yeah, I got to do that. Dave, I'm going to say hi to Shane in Calgary. Good morning there, Shane. How you doing, sir?
Morning, boss. How's it going today?
Hey, man, we're doing outstanding. Merry Christmas to you up there. You sound great down here this morning.
Thank you, sir, and you do too. What are you up to today? Anything exciting?
I got a house full coming here directly, sir. All the grandkids and my boys. I got a house full. My parents are going to come. My wife's up there making the turkey and a lot going on, but I'm doing a little radio time first there, Roger.
I think things are going to be a little more calm around here. I'm the last one in my family, so I'm it. But, yeah, enjoy your big gathering there. That sounds fun.
You bet, man. I look forward to it every year. Normally we go to my parents' house, and the wife said, let's do it at ours this year. So, hey, come on over, boys. I got 5 boys and 9 grandkids. So, hey, bring it on.
Well, she's going to be running around like crazy today.
Yeah, you're right, Shane. My wife will be running around like a chicken with her head cut off, Roger.
I think girls love that, though. I think they do. I don't know. Seems like they do.
Oh, my wife's in paradise with these granddaughters. She's got a new life, you know what I'm saying? She raised 5 boys. It's a total change of pace.
Well, she doesn't have to yell at the girls to put the seat down. That's good.
Yeah, that's a good call. I hear you.
Maybe you should tell her I said that. Hey, look on the bright side, honey.
Yeah, I think I've already passed that on to her. Yeah, she's good at that. She's happy. Now she gets to buy baby dolls and stuff like that, where my boys didn't ever play with baby dolls. They got boxing gloves. You know, that was a big feature every year, Roger.
Well, that's what boys do.
Absolutely. All right, Shane, have a great day. Thanks for hollering out to me. You sound great down there, though.
Sounds good, man. Have a good day.
You too. Merry Christmas. We're standing by.
And they're crying about Robert now.
Yeah, they're just trying to get their radio check in.
A lot of songs for bastards. 4, 6 months.
Morning, 870, Shane from Calgary. How's it going today?
It's hard to not say something to somebody when they're in your ear all day long, you know? That's funny.
No, they're not. I mean, you weren't there. You have no idea about my childhood. So you're lying just as much as Brian's there. I guess it's...
This ain't a telephone. You're not talking to Robert directly. Everybody else has to listen to that crap.
4, 6 jump, that's for sure. Oh, well.
It's a party line.
You got that right.
Hope you guys enjoy yourself, of course.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's called no respect.
You want to try and drop the bottle. That's the first.
that what Ronnie Dangerfield said? I get no respect.
Yeah, he didn't get it all of his life. Right back to you, Cleveland, from Las Vegas. Rain, rain, rain. And we ain't gonna complain.
Am I just running what? Nope, I just got the one monitor going right now.
Alrighty.
sighting? For a week there, I thought my hearing aids went south on me, and Denise came over and, Dad, you got them plugged in wrong.
What do you mean you got them plugged in wrong? How do you have them plugged in wrong? They're Bluetooth.
Yeah, I know, they're opposite sides when you plug them in to recharge them.
Oh, I got you.
Houston, we have a whistler. If you're gonna whistle, put your teeth in.
Careful now, careful.
Walking on thin ice
get this
there.
stuff out of my chest.
What? I talked on you.
Oh, yeah. No, he's coming. No, he's not here, but I think he's got something big for you, so, it'll take time to get there. No, I heard you bringing that. He's a Chevy two-door, and I heard that he was taking it to
Good morning, 613, Shane from Calgary, 403. I'm in Calgary. How's it going today? It's a good thing to do. It's a little chilly outside here, and not
It's
so
embarrassing
like
if
where
you
you are.
got your kids or grandkids running around, you got your radio in the front room or whatever. They say, what did that guy say?
Well, but warmed up to minus 16 here. That's warmed up to. So there you go. Have a good Windsor. Have a good day.
Where's old 128 this morning? He must not be up yet.
He's opening presents.
Yeah, right. Did you get that little girl a gift this year?
I did not. I didn't buy anybody anything.
I'm talking about your dog.
I said I didn't buy anything. The dogs get BarkBox.
That's what I want to know.
BarkBox is a monthly subscription where they get toys and treats every month. It's kind of like Chewy, but it's a monthly subscription. So every year or every month I get something. So I think it was November something. They sent their Christmas gifts out, which was like a Santa Chew toy and whatever with treats. Sir, Merry Christmas back to you up there. 500 Las Vegas. All right, you take care, and Happy New Year coming up, sir. 500.
I don't want his job, but I like what he's raising.
Keep that baking coming.
Sounds like cheeseheads in there. I was just gonna say that. I haven't heard him. He's still opening presents.
Oh, don't you just love the smell of deportations? First light in the morning. Illinois, so far, 2,800 illegal aliens captured. Oh. I love it when it's a first light gathering. That's a good job by ISIS. And good morning to you, Doug. Yeah, they're shooting for 3,500, okay, by tomorrow or the day after. Oh, that would be sweet. Sweet. Oh, 3,500 illegal aliens out of Illinois. Oh, yeah.
Prepared for him because he's coming. He knows where you're at. He's going to take Greenland first, but by the time he finishes taking Greenland, he's coming for you. Oh, he's already told me.
He must be over there playing card games or something. You got quiet.
On my email. Well, that's just about as you believe John Wayne was packed full of poop.
No, I was trying to open the blinds on the window. It's sunshine.
Oh, Calvin, one thing you are, man.
Is it shining over there? I ain't got nothing over here.
Keep it up.
Oh, yeah, the sun's out.
No.
I'll bet you $1,000 he doesn't make it.
You know, here comes Dan. I love that song. Absolutely.
It doesn't sound like it's going to be a very beneficial thing for me.
I got his album in there somewhere. You want to hear it?
Nah, don't do us any favors.
You know that boy didn't have much lungs because he smoked 3 packs a day.
I got to do something over here. I ain't got no gifts.
Man, he's high all the time.
You got all the money in the world. You can buy all kinds of gifts.
You're right, son. I got the money. If I want something, I go and buy it.
Exactly.
Oh, come if you got him. Oh, come if you got him.
Calvin, did Santa Claus bring you anything? Did Santa Claus come to you at all?
I can't believe the bounty I've taken in the last 24 hours.
Okay, I got the Christmas music going now.
So you were good this year.
Great.
Well, of course I am. I get the sleigh ready, the reindeer ready. You know, we had to put the wheel kit on. I heard America's lacking snow in places, so we made sure.
Yeah, well, I'm humbugged too, but it's that time of year.
It's hotter than hell right now. We're going to get to 86 today. What's going on with 157?
What's that?
5-9 down here on the Gulf Coast. 59. Jesus loves me, yes I know, 'cause the Bible.
All righty, I got my headset on now.
Pretty good.
Well, I don't think it's helping because I can still hear the music.
Doing it without the sleigh.
You'll never make it as a poet.
Hey, Dave, did you just see your last signal, man? You're cracking.
No, I'm not looking. You talking about me or the old man?
Yours. Ah, what a good signal, man. What great. Oh, that audio, boy.
Does have good audio. My son.
It sounds good on YouTube. I don't have any way of listening back to it through the soundbar or anything, so I'll have to listen to it later when it's done.
Yeah, it's coming in there really good. And I did put NR1 on just for the hell of it, and it still sounds really good.
Yeah, I run NR2. NR1 kind of muffles it up a little bit. NR2 leaves the treble in there. Takes out the static, but whatever.
You're almost where you sound like you're pinching your nose. Almost. Take it out and roll it up.
Well, he put it behind his ear. He thought he'd save it.
What are we rolling up?
Oh, yeah. Well, he didn't.
A booger.
Radio. He hadn't done that.
Ew, nasty.
He brought me this little microphone that I'm having fun with, so at least he did give me a microphone.
That's about the only thing I roll up over here.
He's as bad as Robert gathering up those raisins.
If you had your pants down and he was behind you, you'd know where number 3 was at.
Well, you didn't do good, or you did good, and he burned it up trying to get it to you.
I shouldn't have said that.
There you go. Go out there.
I wasn't very Christian of you.
For heat.
Sometimes it just slips out.
Oh, man, that sounds good, man. As you talk, steak's my forte. I love a good steak, man. If you got...
Check this out.
Grandma to the mall we go, and there's a man outside with a bucket and a bell. Wants to go home with a story to tell. He's reminding us that his Christmas got nothing to do with himself.
Right off the streets of Illinois. All right. 3 days to do it, but that's okay. They got 2 more days left.
Well, alrighty then.
Huh? That's my Christmas spirit right there. Christmas song with a little rock. Son, I wish you'd hook my Kenwood up in that living room where I could watch that DVD I got, the Eagles.
Which DVD you have now?
Well, they thought they
the
thought
one where Sean and I went and saw the.
They thought they wouldn't
Eagles.
get
I
caught
found them
because it's a holiday.
Oh, you need to bring that over here and put it in the
federal
theater.
holiday, Christmas. Well, guess what? They still work.
Everything that goes to your house, I never get it back.
2,800 illegal aliens.
You can have it all back. I'm trying to empty this house out.
Of Illinois. All right. Got 2 more days left.
You should be well on your way with that.
No, got to make time to do it. But, I mean, I got the kitchen and basically downstairs is pretty good.
And those ICE members, I tell you, time and a half, working a holiday. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Making bucks.
What are you doing? Putting all that stuff in storage or something?
No, we're just eliminating a lot of stuff. I don't need 9,000 pieces of Tupperware and, a lot of the stuff that was in the cabinet. I'll never cook or whatever, so we just gave it away or tossed it out, most of that stuff.
Yeah, but you're not getting rid of your knick-knack things that were in them cabinets, the Chucky dolls and stuff, are you?
I am not getting rid of her stuff. No, that stuff there. But I am going to pack it up. That way the kids can have it. I'm going to buy totes or something and put them away. That was her shit. I'm not going to have it out. But I will keep the ones that are movie themed, like Edward Scissorhand and Jason and all those, because I still have the movie theater and stuff set up there. So I'll keep all the movie themed dolls out.
He still believes.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, hey, that's cool shit. I liked it. I don't have nothing like that at my house, but hey, looked pretty good there.
Michael, we got him a doll one time for Christmas. I think it had red hair. Looked like a country kid. Had a slingshot in the back pocket. I don't know if you've ever seen those, but through the years, we lost it somewhere along the line.
Still got it.
Thrown out or whatever. He found one, or his mother found one online, and he bought it.
Yeah, I still have one.
Is that the Chucky doll?
It is a Chucky doll. Chucky was based off of him, but it's called. It was made by Hasbro, and it was called That Kid.
I got you. Yeah, that's some cool shit. That's collector's items there.
Yeah, it was made in 1967. It was the first animated doll. You'd take his slingshot out and he'd be like, put that back. Or, you move his hand or whatever. Yeah, he was kind of ornery.
Yeah, probably just like you when you were a kid, huh?
Exactly.
Nah, I was spoiled. I was carried until I was 12.
You got that right.
You were carried, like picked up and carried? Come on.
Michael, we'd go down to the mall, and he'd lay on the floor. He said, I'm not going any further. I'm laying right here. This is it.
Yeah, I got a story, too, like that. I went to a store with my parents, and I wanted a set of cowboy boots, and I slugged myself all over the ground. Damn things never even fit me. I got them home, and they wouldn't even go on my feet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a big saying around here. My mom carried me around, and you've seen my mother. I think you saw her when she was here. She's not very big, but they said my feet would drag while she was carrying me.
Yeah, her baby boy, huh?
He's lucky he's here.
Yeah, I know you're right. Yeah, that's true. I hear you.
Well, no, she wanted an abortion. I said, no, you're not getting an abortion. That's it.
No kidding, man. That's something. He's a special one then, ain't he?
Forget them.
Yeah, I don't think he ever knew that either.
Dumpsters. There's good pickings for them.
I've heard it. She denies it.
He's lying. That's all right. Just keep that in the closet somewhere.
Yeah.
Saw a brand new shining star. They heard a quiet sing. The music seemed to come from afar. Oh, now here there ain't nothing. A king is all.
Little Christmas with rock.
Starting to get like the rest of them clowns.
Well, once you get to learning on how to talk on them there radio.
Well, I'll be honest with you. That shit's probably rubbing off on him while he's sitting by the radio all day.
You could be a real good cotton picker. Hey.
You get bored, Mike, looking at all these walls.
I can imagine that, but that's why I got so much going on over here. I'm not bored. What I mean is the radio set up. I've always got something I got to deal with.
But you can get around and I can't. If I get around, I'd be out there in that 32 cruising around right now. Merry Christmas, South Carolina.
Well, I guess it's just me going to Mesquite. I guess nobody's going.
That's a bummer, bro. If I felt better, I'd follow you out. I don't understand what's leaking in that radiator. I really don't.
Talk about your good butt buddy. Yes, indeed. Plain.
It's got a pinhole somewhere.
Well, I want that car to be able to drive. I've already talked to Willie about putting the interior in.
Well, you won't drive that the rest of your life.
I'm not going all out on it, man. I'm just going Naga hide with pleats. That's it.
It doesn't matter with that guy.
And you know, what's his name? He took that 40 over there, and it only took 2 weeks to get it back. And it looks pretty good.
That's basic.
That's all I want, basic. I just want to...
Waste of time. You ain't going to take care of it.
You're going to be surprised. I couldn't get around. That's no lie.
You ain't going to get around now. I don't know what you think that's going to do. It's going to ease the pain, but it ain't going to make any muscle.
No, but I'm going to walk over. Can you hear that music? Anyway, I'm going to start walking the park again.
And you forgot one most
yeah, you're still going to be tired. You ain't going to be in pain, but you're going to be tired quickly.
That's kind of creased on the side so they can
get used to it.
Straight. You got to get the coffee can, and then they put that little crease. That's where you can put your cigarette when you're talking and stuff like that. You know. Hey.
I'm going to get back whatever I can.
Yeah, you're going to get back no pain.
It's so nice to walk and not have that pain. Oh.
Well, that pain was so strong, it probably silenced a lot of the other pain. So now you're going to start feeling the other ones.
We're going to find that out.
Only time will tell.
Love this song.
I especially like it when they get eczema cable, and then they figure out how they can do split frequencies.
Falls on us once again, like it came on at midnight. When love came down to dancing, let's open.
But I just got pondering here on that thought. That doesn't make sense because them galaxies, the 2517 stuff like that, they're good radios. They look pretty, but they run around like a bad woman. But I don't think they do split frequencies on them, their galaxies.
All right, I turned it off.
You've heard enough, huh?
I got all day to listen to that.
That's the trailer park.
Anyhow, there used to be a dumpster here too, so
Hello. How about it? 2 World Radio 0696. Are you there?
I wonder what her early was.
Yeah, Jesse, go ahead, sir.
30.
Jesse, I hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Merry Christmas over there to you. I'm tuned into the live streaming on the side. Merry Christmas from the Rockies.
Right on, sir. Merry Christmas to you, too. Sounding good back here.
come on.
Crack one open and pump up the power.
Hola, hola, 7-Up.
I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Boogers everywhere. There's boogers everywhere. Oh, that boys sound like they're having fun down there.
Well, what you want to do with them damn boogers is put them behind your ear. That way you can save them for later. Thanks.
Please turn that Roger beep off.
Best thing. Seem to have some sort of funny thing at the end of your transmission. The audio quality is good, the signal's strong, but it's making some kind of funny beeping noise when you unkey.
Put a grilled cheese sandwich in there, and I'd be much obliged.
Man, get that thing on frequency.
420, Kenny.
Yeah, better 606, Radio Canada, 64, Manitoba.
Not.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Manitoba. Go ahead.
In the microwave oven. Give it a minute, 10 seconds. Yes, indeed. Boy, oh boy.
415, Radio Canada, 64, Manitoba.
Absolutely, sir. You're making a trip back here to Kentucky. Good morning. Merry Christmas, Roger.
No, copy that there, Bill. Copy that. Got all that. Yeah, personal here's Rob, Romeo, Oscar Bravo, and you're up here in the province of Manitoba, northwest of the city of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Back to you.
And you're living in the past. Singing all them old songs.
About it, Kenny.
I'm probably the only one out here that knows them.
About that off frequency, Kenny, you got a copy?
We don't have that weather. We get kind of...
Absolutely. Davy Crockett?
Oh, -2.
Well, that happens, I guess.
Today, but, no,
oh, I know some of them old songs, too, like Christmas in Dixie by Alabama.
Great day.
It's amazing what Santa could do.
I've even seen that Ford over in Texas. What'd they call that?
That's for darn sure. He hooks them old reindeer up and away he goes.
Boy, that's great when you got your headset on.
Actually, he starts here. We had to put the wheel kit on. We had to put the wheel kit on the sleigh.
Today, Dale, but no, we
kind of like pontoons.
If you're going to whistle, put your teeth in.
Inside the pontoon. So when he lands, you know, if it's dirt, he won't hurt
learn how to whistle
too much.
See what them one-liners get you?
I think that's Cheesehead.
And we make sure they're
got his echo on now.
they got sealed bearings, of course. So
that's old gay boy.
They're impervious to the snow and water. Thanks for your attention to this matter.
That's not the words of that song, and you know it.
What's that, Jesse? I heard you, but what'd you say? Oh, I know. Yeah. I mean, it's Manitoba, Canada, you and Montana, them guys over there in Vegas. Yeah, it's all over. And I can even hear a little faint Florida in there, too.
Volume down on my unit, and I'm just watching the screen.
Well, naturally.
I'm playing off of you. All right, I'm going to sit back and listen. This is fun.
All right, Jesse, be good, bud. Have a good day.
Not really.
around for a minute. I'm gonna go in on North Carolina over
that sounds like my mother, right?
Well, I guess better Donald Duck than Minnie Mouse.
Montana. Merry Christmas, North Carolina.
They had one of those. Oh God.
Remember the old days when there were no frequency counters?
On the outside, and it was all one unit. What do they call it? It's a console. I was raised on that music.
Well, there's a lot more flotsams and jetsams up here in 42, I'll guarantee you that.
The name of the thing you're talking about, sir, is called a phonograph.
Oh, I remember those.
Oh, I got something better.
I think I got the separator working now.
Squeezos to your senorito.
K-L-V-I-N. K-L-V-I-N. This would be Sierra Alpha, Sierra Kilo Alpha, Tango Charlie Hotel Echo, Ollie Alpha, November.
Still in here, bro?
I think you would call that.
Can you hear
number 3 is off key.
Reverse.
I don't hear.
Sounds like an echo out here.
Well, I don't know. I mean, what do you think? I'll say it again. I say this is Spanglish in reverse.
Number 3 out there showing everybody how stupid he is.
Squeezos to your senoritos. BM.
Every time he opens his mouth.
I think it's Spanglish in reverse. It comes off, because you know the way they beat the shit out of the English language. I just thought I'd beat the shit out of their Spanish.
Peace on earth tonight.
I'll tell you one thing, when you tell them that, they don't like it.
What's that? Get out of our country?
Okay, yeah. I was just checking my log here, trying to see when the last time we talked. I'm getting lazy and I don't always write it.
I thought it was kind of cool. They don't like it.
Alrighty then, we're back.
Yeah, what's that song where he caught an alligator?
I'm trying to be nice because it's Christmas. I'm trying. I'm trying real hard.
I said, as a Cherokee Indian from Eastern Bend, North Carolina, Merck Clan, I think everybody ought to go home.
Kelvin, man up! How's that?
This guy knows the words to every song.
Jesse, I forgot your call sign. Tell me your call sign.
He's got to get a colonoscopy. His parents, his mommy and daddy, and his grandparents had problems with their colon. Okay, polyps, overgrowth. It was cancerous. Blah blah blah.
Sean's the same way.
He's actually prime for having the same disease. And he can't man up enough balls to go get a colonoscopy and have those polyps taken out so he doesn't die the same way his mommy and daddy and grandparents did.
Oh, shut up.
Dude, you got to let it go, man. That's your whole giddy up every day. Give it up.
Well, that's just for Calvin.
Well, I can give a rat's ass about that. But you say it every day.
Well, I'm trying to convince him to go get the procedure done. It could save his life. Don't you care about that?
Well, I do, sir. But, man, you're just relentless. And it is funny the way you approach that. I mean, you give it to it how it's supposed to be done, but, Lord, give it a rest.
Well, there's a new year coming about. I was hoping he'd get enough gumption so that, it's a new year, I'll go do it. You know, I'm pushing him because Calvin, he doesn't have
I have to change my checkbook.
I don't know. He's more of a coward, okay?
Take your clothespin off your nose.
I hear you on the coward. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know, man. That's to each his own at that point. You've given him the best advice you could give him. It's left up to him, Roger.
Exactly. I'm just trying to nudge him, because maybe he'll think, well, I guess I'll go get it done.
I've been around
maybe
as long as the dirt's been here.
I know we're right. Both your parents had the problem, and your grandparents, too. Come on. You're next in line, dude. You don't want to be that. You don't want to go through that. You saw them go through that misery.
Michael, are you listening to number
You
3?
don't want to do that. Just get the procedure done. And besides, you're going to like the Michael Jackson drugs that they give you for the procedure. Man, you cruise pretty good.
I hear you. No, 502. I ain't listening to him.
How about the big man down in the bottom of the mine?
Hey, Jesse, I hear you out there, sir. What was you saying?
Yeah, they never dug him out. They never dug him out?
Yeah, things are moving around. I ain't going to be able to pull you out there, Roger.
Yeah, is he still alive? Yeah, that was Jimmy Dean. Is he still alive? That's what I was asking. Well, he did it on the commercial. That's about it.
birthday, Billy Goat.
Cholesterol.
Happy birthday, baby Jesus.
Your buddy Billy's in there. Jesus doesn't celebrate birthdays anymore.
Billy Goat.
No, Billy wasn't born on this day. No way.
Christmas is a Henry D. Day.
How do you remember all that stuff? Say again, Dan? I can't remember the words of that song. I don't know how you do it.
You can't remember what you had for dinner last night.
Can't even tell you what time I got up out of bed.
Hands down, immensely better.
Isn't that amazing? By just changing one setting on the radio, did that to on your end.
Yeah, that is absolutely cray-cray.
Jasmine Crockett, President of America. Jasmine Crockett.
So what?
Come out in Texas.
That time's going by. Who sang it?
Look out, Donnie. Here she comes. Look out, Donnie.
He'd have to look that up.
She comes. Will be another Crockett in the White House. Look out, look out.
Yeah, I said who sang that?
Donald Trump's going
Kingston
down.
Trio.
Jasmine's coming in. Jasmine Crockett taking over the White House.
No, but that one came to me.
Look out, America. Here she comes. Jasmine Crockett. Be the second Crockett in the White House. All right, right after Davy Crockett, along comes Jasmine Crockett.
There's a drunk.
She hits the White House. It's going to be a lot worse than Davy when Davy was there.
A lot worse there.
Davy ruffled a few feathers, but Jasmine's going to wake up the Republican Party and say bye, 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 bye.
Number 3, Calvin Moron. Calvin.
Oh, yeah.
You got him. Throw him in the toilet and flush.
Jasmine's about the prettiest little flower come out of Texas.
Number 3, the Peter Eater.
If you got him, you're hooked. You're a drug addict.
UDX 350, 350 out here, Southern Utah, waving a hand.
Boy, there's Mr. 350 in Southern Utah. Good morning. 0696, waving.
0696, boy, you're sounding good. And there was another guy out there getting back to me. He sounded good as well, but you jumped in there and had to acknowledge you. How are you doing this fine Christmas?
I'm doing great, sir. Thanks for calling back. You got a great signal back here to Kentucky, Roger.
Copy that. Okay, it's Mike. I thought it was you, Mike. I just had to double check my log. Talked to Trapper yesterday, and after I talked to you, and it was kind of fun.
I hear you. I didn't hear Trapper very much yesterday. I don't know. You caught him at the right time. I'm shocked he ain't in here for a minute today. I ain't heard him there, Roger.
Yeah, I texted him this morning to wish him a Merry Christmas. He said, Mama said no radio and no guns today.
Ain't that something? Yeah, go figure. I'm spending a little bit of time in the room, but I'm getting ready to get a house full here directly, so I thought I'd knock the dust off the radio for a bit and then go hang out.
Yeah, copy that, Mike. I'll be going over to see my son, his wife, and the grandchildren here in a few hours. So, yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Other than this, I've got some medical things I'm going through right now, so I can't do much. So this is all I do now.
I hear you, man. Yeah, I'm on vacation, so I'm trying to fill in a little bit of downtime on vacation with the radio, but I'll be back to work come Sunday there.
What do you do, Mike?
I am a truck driver, man. I've been doing it now for 30 years.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's my legacy. That's what my dad did. A farmer, truck driver, and then my older brother. He's a year older than me. He's a driver, and then I drove up until I got into law enforcement. So yeah, good stuff there.
Absolutely, man. That's what makes the country go. Us truck drivers. I've made a damn good living with it. I raised 5 kids. I put them all through Catholic school. I got my house paid for. I don't owe no money on no truck, nothing. It's a good job. It's hard on your body. It sucks being away from home, but definitely made good times out of it, Roger.
God bless you for that.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I think one of these I've had 3 hernias now, and I think that was all from my days of loading and unloading trucks. But hernias and hemorrhoids, good stuff.
I hear you. Yeah, I stopped unloading and loading trucks probably about 10 years ago. And to be honest with you, I kind of regret it, to be frank, because that was a form of exercise. And I've missed out on that now. Company doesn't require it. Hell, most of the companies we go to won't even let us in on the dock. So I sit in the truck and we'll let them do it there.
Yeah.
Try not to be frank, okay?
Showing my age, old school, back in the days when you loaded and unloaded. But yeah, that's exactly right. My brother, he's still driving. He's 69. I have to think out loud in my head here. Yeah, he's 69 and he's still driving, but he says he can get away with it because he don't have to do nothing but sit in his truck now.
Condom up there, so.
Yeah, I tell you, man, I'm not going to be trucking at 69. I just ain't going to do it. I've got aspirations of getting out at 57. I'll be eligible for a retirement from my company at 57. And my better half owns her own business, so I told her she might have to put up with me. I only got a few more years. I'm turning 53 tomorrow. So if I get lucky, I can get out at 57 and call it quits trucking there, Roger.
Hey, copy that. Well, Merry Christmas, or I should say Happy Birthday and Merry Christmas to you. But yeah, that's a good deal. I think my brother just keeps trucking because if he didn't, he'd have to stay home and have to deal with the wife. So it's easier just to be on the road.
Yeah, I hear you, man. There's definitely a lifestyle change, no doubt. I mean, depending on how long he's been doing it, it's just like me here on vacation. You know, I'm with my wife all day. God bless her. She has to put up with me. She tends to me just like a good woman should. So I don't know. We'll see. I got 4 years left, and I might pull the plug there, Roger.
Yeah, copy that. I got a good woman too. I tell you, I've been retired for quite a long time now, and so is she. And I've enjoyed every minute of it. And I got lucky because we're each other's best friend. But my brother, I don't know. I know he loves his wife and she loves him, but I think they do better when they're both working.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm best friends with my wife too. But I've got a house full, you know. I got 5 kids. They're always coming and going. Grandkids are showing up now. And, you know, when I'm out on the road, the kids are here. At least one of them will show up, check in on mama. And, I don't know, we got a good thing going here, Roger.
Copy that. Okay, I'm going to run. I got to get upstairs and see what Mama's doing, kind of get around, get ready to go see the grandchildren. So anyway, you have a great day, Mike. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and have a good birthday tomorrow, and we'll talk down the road.
You bet, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy. You know what? It's a pleasure to talk to you again. Get on the YouTube video like I told you yesterday, and you and I started talking at about 3 hours and 40 minutes. Take a look at what you got going on here coming back to me. Great signal, great audio. So I'll bid you a good day. Merry Christmas, and we'll catch up. Have a great day. We're standing by.
All right, 73.
2 World Radio 0696. You had asked Jesse out here in Montana what the call sign was. Charlie Michael 350. Charlie Michael 350, brother.
Yeah, I got you, Jesse. Yeah, I just, for some reason, man, I laid out a blank to it there. I just call you by your first name, Roddy.
That works for me, and right now I call you Channel Master because I'm playing between my radio headset and this damn TV, and I'm running back and forth, and it's a lot of fun. You carry on.
Yes, sir. Thank you, buddy. Was you able to, I don't know, on your regular radio, did you hear 350 over there in Utah?
No, I don't hear behind me. I don't hear to the west of me hardly any at all where I'm sitting right now. It's everything east.
All righty, man. Well, you picked him up on my live stream there, Roger.
Yes, sir, I did. I did that. And I'm turning you down on the real time and turning the fake time up with the delay because it's fun to listen to all them assholes going on about what they're going on about.
I hear you, man. All right, Jesse, be good, bud. We'll stand by.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, 0696.
Yes, sir. Yep. I think that's 3030 saying Merry Christmas. Good afternoon, Roger.
Big Freedom Radio 123 Oregon.
Wow, man. I don't know why I screw your call up all the time. Man, I apologize. Yes, sir. 123. Freedom Radio 123. Merry Christmas, sir.
Hey, Roger. I get that a lot from people. I must sound like a couple other people out there. So, hey, always make them surprised, Roger.
Yeah, man. I just got to nail it down, though. I mean, you got that distinctive sound to your voice, and in the direction I'm facing, it should be a secret, not a, I know that I'm pointing in your direction. You're coming in so good. I should recognize it there, Roger.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, we noticed we were up on another channel and noticed the signal down here and figured it was you. So, hey, we just thought we'd drop by. Hope your Christmas day is going great and everything has been happy for you, Roger.
You bet, sir. Absolutely. I'm getting ready to get a house full of grandkids and kids and parents. And, yeah, times are going to be fun here directly. I'll be shutting the radio down and spending time with them there, Roger.
Oh, Roger, yeah, I wouldn't blame you at all. Boy, that sounds really good. Enjoy it while you can, because all those kids and everything, they grow up quick and they head their own way, Roger.
Yeah, they try. Here we go, man. All my kids live in a real close proximity of Mama. One of them lives 2 blocks away, and the other one lives 7 blocks away. They just couldn't get away from Mama. It's good times. And then I got one in the Marines, and he's home for the holidays. So, yeah, it's a great time around the household there, Roger.
Oh, Roger that. Well, hey, that's great. You know, we're a little quiet here. We don't have no relatives within our vicinity. All my wife's relatives have passed away. Half of mine have, and my kids are down in Nevada. So, yeah, we're just having a nice, quiet day. And, boy, it can't be safer than that, Roger.
I hear you, sir. Yeah, I mean, I hope that day never comes for me, to be honest with you. I'm used to a controlled chaos. With me having 5 boys, now 9 grandkids, I call it a controlled chaos. If you walk into my house when everybody's there, you're like, oh, God, you know, freaking out, you know, but I'm used to it. It's just part and parcel of the process, Roger.
Oh, Roger that, yeah. Yeah, well, we haven't had kids around in our household for, 30 years almost. And I tell you, it's really hard when some of the real younger ones come around. Not used to it, but we wouldn't want to miss them at all. So, hey, we'll get over it, Roger.
Absolutely, yes, sir. You spoil them while they're there, and then you send them back home, Roger.
Roger that, Roger that. Okay there, Mike. Hey, you have yourself a wonderful day. It sounds like you're going to, so and we hope the new year coming up is even better than what the rest of today is going to be. So, Merry Christmas to you. 73s, my friend. We'll catch you another time. Freedom Radio 123 Oregon. We'll be quiet.
Yes, sir. Thanks for checking in, bud. I appreciate it. You sound great. Great signal down here today. I'm telling you what, you're blowing smoke. All righty, man. I'll let you go. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We'll catch up. We're waving.
Check. We're QSY. Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas, Kentucky.
Go up 10.
Well, thank you, sir. Merry Christmas. How you doing?
I survived the night. How about yourself?
That's true. Yeah. Well, the day's just begun. Merry Christmas to you, sir.
I appreciate you. Have a good one.
Absolutely. You too. You sound great. I got you on a video gate, and you're hammering my receive, Roger.
Well, like I've always said, every now and then Mother Nature, she occasionally likes me, you know, like my wife.
I was thinking that when you said it. That's funny. Well, nice to hear from you, sir. Thanks for checking in, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, behave. Yeah, you're well into the blue here. You're
105 Arizona.
So, my compliments.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. 105. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Just want to give you a quick wave out there. Great sounding station, man.
I appreciate it. You do too, as well. Great audio, Roger.
Roger on that, man. Hey, what's your QTH over there?
I am in Kentucky, man. I'm in the northern tip of the Bluegrass State, Roger.
Okay, I wanted to say that because I think I've talked to you before out there, but wasn't sure. All right, man. Well, hey, Merry Christmas, all that good stuff, and you take care. Enjoy the radio today. See ya. Take care.
Right on, sir. Thanks for checking in, man. 0696 Mike in the Bluegrass. We wave.
Okay, Mike. Check. Take care.
Who was that, Mike?
105, Roger.
I can barely hear him.
Yeah, he's in Arizona, Roger.
Yeah, you know me in here in Arizona.
Yeah, man, they're just too close to you. You know, that's part of it there, Roger.
I guess. Have fun.
Merry Christmas, Randy.
Hello out there, 101-105, waving back. Hey, you too, buddy. Take care. Happy holiday.
There he is. No, but it's warming up.
All right, Randy, signal's a little bit low, but you know, from the heart, man. Merry Christmas. I hope you're enjoying your day.
Randy, I got the tool for that.
All right, Randy, everybody's keying down on you, so you know how it goes. Same stuff, different day.
Merry Christmas, Indiana.
You can grind them a little bit. Excellent. That's the way I was done. Absolutely. You do the same, Brandy. You got anybody coming over?
You're 42. Can I get a radio check?
Hey there, 310 Kansas. Hey there, 310 Kansas. How about it? World Radio 150, Northern California.
All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you later.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, you're running about the same there. I didn't catch what part of Kansas you're in there, but yeah, I appreciate the comeback there. I got a little QRM going here, but anyway, seems to be coming and going, but you got a clean sound station.
If you're going to whistle, put your teeth in.
That radio's pretty good. Can he talk on it?
Houston, we have a whistler.
I don't know. If he was together talking, ain't no telling what we'd hear.
Oh, copy. Okay, yeah, I got one of those radios.
How about giving it a break? It's Christmas, man.
155. With about 250 behind it, so not doing too much here. I'm a little off me. I'm only about 30 foot off the ground at the bottom of my stereo game master, but anyways, I'm hearing you, and you got a clear signal in the mic.
That guy bought a radio just so he could whistle in it. I heard that. It's 11 meters, CB stuff.
I'll tell you that. If he was ever to go to talking on it, there ain't no telling what we'd find out.
Yeah, that Proton, I used to have it, man. It was a great antenna. I liked it better than the Instron too. I have the Instron as well. I've had an IMAX. I think that Proton is about a foot longer, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
You're sitting there going crazy.
And it's a 4-piece, like you said. I would buy one of those again in a heartbeat. I think I've made more contacts on one of those antennas than I have on anything else, period.
Everybody I talk to, I don't call them by the number.
I
call them by the name.
Say the radio talk thing.
I don't talk to him.
Yeah, for sure. We're not on the campus here in Northern California.
I'm gonna have to take the headset off. This freak out here, he won't stop.
You know, so it gets real hot and that sun just breaks down fiberglass. And I had one for well over 10 years. And finally, when it broke, I cut it open because I wanted to see the internals on it. It's built a lot better than an Antron. You know, I've seen both of the insides of them. And a lot more quality construction, you know, thicker wire, I believe, inside too, the gauge. Yeah, it's a good product. I'd recommend those to anybody. Hey, what microphone are you running on your Intone? That's one thing I have had trouble with on it.
I shake my head
not everybody.
all the time on that. Echo.
What are you running?
Mad with you.
Did you ever
shake
think
my
of
head.
doing that on purpose?
Got him all wrong. He's just tuning up. When he gets done tuning up, he's going to whistle Dixie.
What's the gas report? I've tried a million microphones with this D104, and if I tweak on it long enough, I can get it to sound okay, but it just seems like I gotta go through the darn menus so much, but, yeah, that's my only complaint about it, but I like to sit back in my chair with a microphone with a, you know, a boom in my face, you know? I don't want to grab nothing. So right now,
not on frequency.
Microphone here on this striker here that, you know, it's got the arm that sits right in my face, and I can be a lazy guy.
The only thing I'll say about situation on that section, if you get out of it, you're going to do nothing.
That's what I want for Christmas.
Antennas, 80% of your station.
Or Drake. I'd take a Drake too.
Yeah, Roger. So was that gentleman saying I have too much echo? Is that what's going on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a big metal building here, and I am running some processing on this too. I got a whole
Striker radio down the hallway. Enjoy your ice cream. I want.
And Behringer cider, and it's real hard to get out. And every time I get what I want, I go and start messing with it again.
How about that creamy goat? Merry Christmas, creamy goat.
Turn the mic gain down.
There he is. Merry Christmas there, Mike. Hope you're enjoying your
This one goes just out of an echo on the, it's not the echo coming from the radio, it's coming from the processor, the digital signal processor, so I gotta figure out how to weed that one out.
How about that? I hear Mr. 286 Blue Skies down there. Good morning, good afternoon there, Stan.
Window. You unscrew the coax from it. You throw it out the damn window.
Get that on 2209, 286 Blue Sky. What was that?
Hey, 286 Blue Skies, 0696 Bluegrass waving.
Go.
Did you hear somebody coming back at me?
Yeah, Stan, that'd be Mike up here in Kentucky, 0696. Good afternoon.
Can I go through some more channels? I guess I'll go back then. All righter, Bob. We talk to you later. You take care of my buddy down. I just got to do talking to him on the other one there. Merry Christmas, Bob. There we go. That's Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you too, Bob. Later, I'm gone.
Hey, Mr. 286-0696, waving.
Okay, 0696, go ahead.
Yes, sir, Stan. Good afternoon. It'd be Mike up here in the Bluegrass State. Merry Christmas.
All right, Mike, tell your daddy, I talked to Cowboy yesterday, by golly, through the state ding-a-ling. To tell old Kemosabe, your dad, I said hello, Roger.
I'll do that, Stan. I'll be seeing him directly. He'll be back here at the home 20 here, I don't know, probably about 2 o'clock there, Roger.
Roger. Well, you don't let him eat you out of house and home there. I know how he eats, I fed him, the ribs when he was here, boy, he eat till his heart was content.
I hear you, sir. Yeah, I've already got something, a meal set aside for him. He'll really like it, but I'll let him know you said howdy, Roger.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you and yours and all of your kinfolks there, Roger, there, Mike, and it's good to hear you. Heard you talk to old Francis there, the other day down there on them little channels, and he said that everybody was okay up there, and I heard him talking to your dad there, I think yesterday or the day before, but I just couldn't hear y'all, so you take care, Mike, later, and God bless you, and you let the good Lord put a hand on you and make you well, and God bless you, and have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year. 286 Blue Sky in Texas.
Amen there, Stan. Thanks for all that. I appreciate it, sir. You sound great. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, and thanks for checking in. Absolutely. What a pleasure, man. I'll wave to Ann. 286 Blue Skies, 0696 Mike. We're standing by.
Pull back to 47.
You're having too much fun, Mike.
We try there, Billy Goat. Merry Christmas, sir. Yeah, I mean, why be on the radio if you ain't having fun, Roger?
Can't hear Billy Goat, Montana. Hey, you're telling me anybody out there got a copy, jump on to Separation World, Word. Separation Radio, the Word, Separation 0696. That's 2 World Radio 0696. And that's a live feed up on YouTube of 27425 playing right now out of Northern Kentucky. Y'all check it out. 2 World Radio 0696. Spell it out on YouTube and pull up the feed.
Oh, I doubt that. Not Christmas music.
Breakfast down here this morning. I'll get on the side and copy the stream on YouTube there. I got to cook me some shrimp and grits for breakfast up here in Montana. Merry Christmas morning, everybody.
Merry Christmas to you up there, Jesse. Thanks, bud.
got it, Mike.
Sounds good. Well, I could understand them playing music up an idiot out there, but just to be playing it and plugging it up, and not make sense. Well, maybe they're hearing one. Thank goodness I'm not. Merry Christmas.
Not everybody. Certainly, who else would it be? What dinner? Music, music, music. Was that you? I can hear music. They tried to look like them? Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, radio check. You made it to Montana. Good morning. Good morning, South Texas. I was just on another channel hollering for the Lone Star State, but I didn't catch them. I guess I got conditioned. They're just not on the radio. Merry Christmas to you down there in the Lone Star. This is Jesse up in Montana.
Wasn't that nice? Flying machine?
Not that creamy dog.
I thought it was pretty nice. Merry Christmas to you, too, you crotchety old son of a bitch. God bless you as well. Mike gave me the best Christmas present of all. I like to hear myself talk, and I don't have talk back in my radio, so I can turn on his YouTube channel and sit here and just talk to myself. Wow, what a Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I'll bet you could. Man, I'm watching Santa, and he's in a hot rod.
CQ, CQDX, 783 Arizona.
Loved it. I'm messing around on the computer.
CQDX, 783 Arizona.
That'll be my breakfast.
You 783 Arizona, are you on the YouTube feed? I can't copy you in Montana, but I can talk to you through this video gate. 783 Arizona, 350 Montana.
I'm on Facebook. Oh no, I stay in touch with all my friends, my high school friends, and you know, all that stuff.
I don't copy you from my location in Butte, Montana.
That's all I use it for.
Mike, that audio you got going in that room that's in is so good and clear and clean that I can hear them chopping vegetables on the chopping block.
I wished I could play some kind of an instrument. I wouldn't need this radio. I'd sit around and entertain myself. Heck yeah! I was sitting here trying to think of what's that other verse would be. I was sitting here thinking about the other verse. You just sang it. Certainly. I'll be back in a minute.
not sure if there's anybody out there or not. Go ahead, 3-4. Sober up, will you?
I hear you in Arizona, 411 waving. This is 411, Northeast Arizona, about 100 air miles east of Flagstaff and 35 miles north of Interstate 40, QSL. Sunny, well, partly sunny and 58 degrees.
With all the crazy tonight.
Bet your tennis shoes. Hell, I've been here so long I don't know anymore.
Yeah, you want to hear how far back I go? But my real name is That was me. Yeah, I go back a little ways. Two up. Oh yeah.
Well, North Arizona, you. Merry Christmas.
I bet you never heard that one.
Who we got out there? Well, you would be right, 648. This is Radio Canada 88. Merry Christmas. All right, there, 648. Yeah, you as well. I make it great. I'm doing okay. Give me 1 second to let the cat in. What's the matter with that birthday goat? Oh, there you go. Big boy. See, you're not even laughing. I know you're sick now. Yeah, I know. I'm crazy. Yesterday, I was
Oh, we got them playing music now.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, this time of year, boy, you hear it kind of going around, no doubt.
Man, the sun's still out. Supposed to be raining.
But last week, the kid got sick, and then we got sick. Where he came from? 1-800-ICE. Yeah, that's a shame. That really is a shame. Well, you know what? You're sounding good. You got that husky phone operator voice, so it's not all bad. Yeah, exactly.
just get up, Michael?
See, man. Oh boy. Yeah, everybody's sick, so what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was going to say it's the gift that keeps on giving, but in this case, it doesn't sound like it. Right, yeah, exactly. Oh, well. This is my Merry Christmas.
I hear 128.
You know, tomorrow by Boxing Day, you know, you'll just snap that foxtail on, you'll look for Boxing Day, everything will be 100%. Yeah, I should be.
That's out of the side of the antenna.
My medication, and then, of course, my body feels achy and all that other shit, so I just took a Percocet. Usually I don't take them. You know, it's like, fuck it, I'll just take one. Yeah, Roger on the Percocet. Yeah, no, those things are nasty, man. I remember had some problem with my ribs, so they gave me Percocet, and I remember taking one of those things before bedtime. And oh my god, they do work though.
I'm thinking.
Knocked over there, we fight again. Please stop.
Have a fire on the water.
Anyway, Mike, well, listen, despite the current situation with the flu or whatever you may have, I do wish you a Merry Christmas, and I hope you can still get out there and enjoy it with the family today.
Yeah, the fire was in the sky. Smoke was on the water.
I got one more hour. If I don't feel good, I'm going to stay home. Don't forget, 128 is ostracized from the frequency. Anybody caught talking to 128 when this frequency gets reallocated will be held guilty by association. I can't for the life of me understand why anybody would talk to 128 in the first place. And stay away from the booze for a few hours, and you'll probably be better tomorrow morning. Anyway, Merry Christmas, gentlemen. 4:55, Prescott, Arizona, monitoring the frequency this afternoon. Hope everybody's doing great. Hope everyone got everything they were looking for on Christmas. And now all we got left is the New Year celebration. 4:55, Arizona. Don't forget to smoke them if you got them. Hey, 4:55, I asked for less. 4:55. And baseball bat is fucking Jason. Glad you guys are all out there this Christmas. We'll be in and out throughout this afternoon. We got some company showing up, so you know how that goes. 4:55, your friendly neighborhood pirate radio operator. I'd like to remind everybody, Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Michael, it's Christmas.
You're ostracized 28. You got no business on this frequency. You're just too rude, too crude of a radio operator. Now, if you want to broadcast on this frequency unimpeded, unobstructed, and not bothered and molested, what you need to do is you need to apologize. You need to cease and desist your operation for a 30-day trial period, and then you'll be reevaluated and you might get reinstated. But until then, you're not. 4:55, Prescott, Arizona. Merry Christmas.
Control everybody's radio and just key down.
Don't leave anything out, Michael.
You know, like, you can't drive, you can't transmit on the frequency.
Oh, that's number 3. Oh, no, I hear number 3.
Anyway, guys, that's why we're out here, just to keep the story straight. Doesn't matter, you know, how unfair everybody thinks it is. It's just remember when that 5150 or whatever his numbers were?
And then we wondered about him, I guess, you know.
5 days straight in a row.
Where did he go? What happened to
in the morning to 4 o'clock. I mean, just continuously pitching at Billy goes. And you guys had to deal with that. That's how life is, man. And that's why we're getting rid of these people that are regularly on the frequency causing trouble. We got too many regulars that are causing trouble on a daily basis and think it's just no problem with it and they will not be held accountable. 4:55, Arizona. Merry Christmas. Can't believe anybody would talk to 128, the most rudest, most foul-mouthed radio operator that we've got on the frequency. Compared to all the radio operators throughout the entire country, the entire world, 128 is the most foul-mouthed and the most rudest operator we have. Number one, he takes the cake. And you should be fucking put to death, you. Keep in mind, gentlemen, we just call them how we hear them out here. That's all we can do. That's all anybody can do. Just call it how you hear it. 455, Pirate Radio regulator, monitoring the frequency. And we're getting down to the last few minutes for the reallocation, rededication. That's right. It doesn't matter if it's Christmas, if it's New Year's, if it's Thanksgiving. Day after cotton picking day. 12 to 1700. You can count on it. There'd be no reason for it, sir. I try to conduct myself like an adult at all times. I try to lead by example, so therefore there would be no reason for it whatsoever, except in some people's delusional mind. But you can never deal with people's delusional minds, you know what I mean? You guys are too judgmental, man. You guys think people that smoke marijuana are idiots, but people that have a winery and are wine connoisseurs, people that have a big vineyard, everything's okay with those guys. Anybody that grows sorts of hops and barley for their beers, those guys are okay too. But as soon as somebody smokes marijuana, you guys have a fit about it. I think the problem is you need to readjust your minds, gentlemen, and quit being so judgmental on marijuana smokers. Marijuana smokers are pretty cool for the most part.
Are you back?
You're worried about it. You don't understand, dude. A chronic marijuana smoker does not have the euphoric state of mind like a teenager or a 20-year-old. It's a completely different situation. That'd be like me saying the chronic caffeine consumer is always shaky when he operates, but by golly, that's not true. Quite a few doctors drink caffeine just to stay awake and be a lot more alert and be a better doctor. You shouldn't be so judgmental, and if you guys are Christians, I believe it says somewhere in the Bible not to be that judgmental in the first place.
Here we go.
But taking the word of this guy you claim is your savior on this Christmas. Quit being so judgmental out there. FYI, from your friendly neighborhood pirate radio operator. Merry Christmas.
Did you say frequency?
Roll with stuff on stupid.
Frequency?
And keep on letting crowd. He's a German that shot us. Merry Christmas, gentlemen, and if any of you guys have hate in your frontal lobes, you need to have your head.
Here we go with Tiny Tim.
There shouldn't be any hate on this beautiful Christmas day, especially for you gentlemen that claim to be Christian and observing the holiday in His name. 455, Arizona Pirate Radio.
605 around Texas.
Well, Robert's alive today.
605, number 3 in the north.
Did you say WKRP in Cincinnati?
I hope your Christmas is good. Go fuck yourself. Number 3, Peter Eater. You still got that special weight job to give, and you got a line to go on there, Calvin. Number 3, Peter Eater. Pretty cool. And take that idiot 455 also.
You guys gotta quit being so rude and crude to one another. You guys gotta stop all the name calling to one another. At least on one day you should just have a truce out there. Are you guys that ridiculous that you can't even have a truce on one day? Come on, guys. I know you guys are more intelligent than you make it out to be out here. 455, station identification.
Well, you never give us a break for it. Fuck off. You shit. Mr. 5 Arizona, you're a coward.
Remember, if your parents wouldn't be proud of your conduct on the radio, if your spouse wouldn't be proud of your conduct on the radio, maybe you should change your conduct on your radio. Just thinking out loud, of course.
Walked away.
Sunshine State.
He's probably up there opening Christmas presents.
What happens when you're court-martialed, Robert? Do you know?
Yes, sir. It is a sad day. Shut the fuck up, Robert. Shut your fucking mouth.
Someone accused me of being court-martialed, so I was just wondering what I went through.
What's good?
What happens in a court-martial?
Well, believe it or not, it all depends. But you have several penalties like jail time, rank reduction, of course, your pay loss, punitive discharge, and a bad conduct discharge. So it's something you don't want in your resume. Just a heads up, gentlemen. If you make a and conduct.
Where'd you go, brother? Get something to eat?
And you will never have to.
CQD in the red early.
Canada, so I was just kind of wondering what this is going to entail when they court-martial me.
Boy, there's a guy that needs to read the book again.
In wartime, they could actually kill you. So you got to be careful, man. If there's any kind of a war declared, martial law of any kind, it could be big-time trouble. You shouldn't even be talking, Robert.
Maybe you misunderstood me, Robert. I'm born and raised Canadian.
Day after day.
Sir, I wish I could continue this conversation with you, but you forget, sir, you're ostracized from the frequency.
Oh, yeah, I heard you before.
Communicating with a person that's ostracized, I am guilty of guilt by association, and I don't want to do that, number 3. All I can do is inform you of your situation. All I can do is inform you of what you need to do to get yourself reinstated on the frequency. And if that doesn't...
Is that somebody keying down on AM?
I'm sorry for that. In the meantime, I hope you're enjoying your Christmas out there. 455 Arizona Regulator monitoring frequency day after day.
Probably is a idiot.
Take this opportunity, Robert, to tell you to go fuck yourself.
You have no right.
He said he's stuck on stupid.
Regulator 455 Pirate Radio. I'll be back in 2 and 2. Gotta grab myself some refreshments and grab myself another bubbly. We shall return. In the meantime, gentlemen, don't forget to light them if you got them.
You can fix stupid. It involves a baseball bat.
Along with those other fellas we got rid of.
You ass pirate, you fucking faggot eater. Go fuck yourself. I hope somebody shoots you in the face.
I don't mind as long as Robert goes and fucks himself.
I just wish Dan Crisp Merry Christmas. He wrote back, "Have a great day, Dave."
Well, appreciate it. Where are you at?
What is he on Facebook?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Canada's military is lost yesterday. Appreciate it there. Appreciate the work there. You had a great Christmas there. Take care. Sid Roth, Radio Canada 64, Manitoba. So the wrong weather's coming out. Marshals and the attention to 19 acres.
Take a second long 64 Manitoba.
Each of their provinces have different powers. Yeah. So yeah, the Russians have flying up there, like in Poland, and he's the secretary of the military. That he says he was there. He was court-martialed. Yes, no.
I wonder if Sean started his prime yet. If not, he's going to be waiting to eat till about 10.
I don't know. I haven't heard a word.
That's good information.
They said they were bringing it to your house to smoke it. I don't know.
I wish the deviled eggs would be here.
Yeah, we don't have any of those. Which is probably a good thing and probably destroy the house.
Oh, I know. Kids are too busy for Christmas. Joey and Bobby and the Frankie's working. Christie's take care of those things. Merry Christmas. That's the wish we see, but there's opportunity. They can do their own life, so we're glad we can see you or check it out. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Is that World Radio 739 day in out here?
Howdy Christmas go. Did you guys get all the presents unwrapped? Did you guys get everything you were wishing for?
Yeah, I thought I heard World Radio 739 day in out here. Where'd you go?
I guess everybody must be unwrapping their presents, I understand.
I guess it is a 739, even though I'm only 100 miles away.
So, get out of the house for a while.
But I haven't heard it.
The wife went up town to take some bread, some homemade bread and cornbread to
Hope you catch up with me.
people, some friends and their relatives or relatives.
Merry Christmas.
Got him up in a break.
Oh, you haven't heard him out here, huh? You say you live like 100 miles away? What island is that?
Hawaii.
On the island of Hawaii. Okay, you got 789 Northern Idaho.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas right back to you. Yeah, I hear him out here sometimes. The 369 stands from the island there where you're at. That guys out there. So he's probably out.
403 Calgary. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, radio. Wow, looks like they found 1 million plus more documents according to Mr. Epstein. Where's all this paperwork coming from?
Certainly a good call. I was just listening to Minnesota. Oh my goodness. Ripping off the country. Oh man.
Rogers, okay, we'll put it out there on the Big Island. See you later, 789 Northern Idaho. We're back in the bushes.
When it's over and said and done, balls is going to dance. He is gone. So just with the rest of the Muslims.
I agree. We should get rid of all the politicians, get rid of all the judges, disinfect everything, and then start over. And let everyone know it's the people, it's their voices that's represented by the government. So the government should be afraid of the people, not the people afraid of their government. It's backwards.
Then you would have to find a way to make lobbyism and bribery a criminal offense and throw people in prison for it.
One nation under God, can't provide a benefit for liberty and justice for all who belong to no God. It's a big mouth. No liberty for you, what you're talking about, and you're talking to.
It's not me that's divided, it's the United States that's not united. If the United States was united, the states would have the same abortion rules and laws. The states would have the same marijuana rules and laws, the same gun laws, the same driving laws. That's how a united country operates, where all the states are united. We are about as divided as you can get, sir. I think you're the one that's confused, or maybe you just like lying to yourself. I'm not sure which one. Could be a little bit of both.
He's strapped out to that.
Happy holidays to you too.
Oh no, we don't have a loser out here, do we?
It's done if you say you can't do it. Remember that. We'd never went to the moon if people said, oh, it can't be done. If people would have said, oh, you can't do that, we'd have never made it to the moon. You're better off to have tried and failed than never have tried at all. And a lot of you guys out there just don't have that realization or mentality out there, which is very sad. Maybe that's why our country is in the state that it's in.
Where's all the happy people at?
Well, the sour apple is chasing everybody away. Says he's an fool.
Oh, snap.
You guys are born here. Get your wife. You tell wife. What's your job? When you get up, no more Section 8. There's plenty of jobs. You may be retired, but not right, because you're giving your kids all your money. What's the matter with you? Wow.
Get a haircut and get a real job.
There's nobody out here complaining.
Hope you gentlemen got the upgrade for your radio stations that you were looking for, whether it be a microphone, whether it be a radio, or whether it be a little bit of help. Hope you guys got what you were needing. 455 Arizona.
Naughty. Hey, I got a phone call. You hear that? Isn't that something?
Pirate, shut the fuck up.
She uses Velcro now instead of the ropes.
TV surround sound had you drowned it out. It's louder than the radio. What were you saying?
Velcro and a couple of bungee cords.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, well, no get back. I thought somebody was making a comment or something like that. No get back. In the meantime, gentlemen, hope you guys got plenty of greenery for the holiday. It ain't over till next year. 455 years.
Wake up and smell the fava beans.
3606, you on this one.
Oh, my.
606 is ostracized from the frequency, sir. He's just too rude and crude of a radio operator. He's no longer welcome to broadcast without any problems. We're starting to hold people accountable for their actions and the way they can.
Radio terrorist.
I repeat, he's a radio terrorist and a gaslighter.
Good afternoon, America.
So, Just for your information, sir, when you broadcast on any frequency, any channel like you guys like to call it, you're talking
I drank a half gallon of eggnog and about a half a dozen deviled eggs.
Realization that
what do you think's going to happen in about half an hour?
To a multitude of individuals. But I thought you would have thought of that by now, Roger.
I drank a whole half gallon of eggnog and a half a dozen deviled eggs. And my stomach's starting to grumble already.
After all, it is Christmas, sir. You know what they say, you're supposed to turn the other cheek, and I don't think you're turning the other cheek, sir. Even you, 128, here it is Christmas, and you're still acting like a rude, immature radio operator. Don't you think if Christ really existed, he's just shaking his head at you right now going, look at that 128? I can't believe I was part of creating that. I bet you he's shaking his head in disgust right now.
Well, listen, you 455, I bet he is shaking his head in disgust because you're a sick motherfucker.
Don't forget all you guys that claim to be Christians and the followers of Christ. Christ sees everything. Christ is always seeing, always knowing. So you might be able to fake out your family. You might be able to fake out your wife. You might even be able to lie to yourself, but you can't lie to Christ. He's always watching. FYI, from your friendly neighborhood.
That's what you are. You are scum idiot.
You are subhuman trash. That's what you are. Fucking piece of shit, Robert Hyde.
Red Rooster. Red Rooster. Red Rooster. You got the Red Rooster here. Color red. Type foul. You got the Red Rooster with the Rooster type booster.
His fucking shoulders. He's a cocksucking fucking piece of shit. He's an agitator. He's all about hate discontent on this frequency. He is a terrorist. A gaslighting, assassinator.
Merry Christmas.
Really going out there? Oh, Merry Christmas. Don't mind my voice.
They don't have the local community like we do in Kentucky. Feedback on purpose. That's what I was doing for last week. About business was great.
Okie doke, we're back monitoring the frequency 455 Arizona, top of the day. Oh, Merry Christmas. I'm sorry, sir. Did you say something about ostracization?
Oh,
455 loves Tiny Tim. I thought I heard you say something about being ostracized from the frequency, but that's quite alright. There's quite a few people out here that are ostracized from the frequency. Number 3, I believe, 606. You got 128. I'm sure Randy's somewhere sandbagging as well. In the meantime, it is Christmas. It's the time to say Merry Christmas to one and all. And don't forget, New Year is just around the corner. And for anybody that's a Jewish person, I hope you are having a great day as well, regardless of how you're celebrating.
Oh, somebody fucking murders your fucking ass. You fucking filthy piece of garbage. You fucking shaggy pirate. You nothing but a gaslighter, a radio terrorist. 455.
Thank goodness. Not very lately. There's good to hear some good babies out there when it does get quiet like this, though.
Hello. Go ahead there, hello.
Hello, Merry Christmas.
Oh, Sam. Right back to you.
What's that? Yeah, I heard you.
We're getting along quite well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good as well, and I hope everybody got what they were wanting this Christmas. 455 Arizona.
Always fucking up the frequency. 455. Get Pirate Radio.
Merry Christmas, Mark.
Merry Christmas. Absolutely. That's what we like.
You too, Digger. Man, I ain't cooking nothing. She got we had cooked yesterday over to her grandma's, and she got the leftovers out, and I said, yeah, we got leftover taco meat.
Absolutely. Hope you're having a great Christmas, you and the family. 455 Arizona. Don't forget to smoke them if you got them, if you know what I mean.
Always giving good DJs.
Well, I had to because you can either it's got an L shape. It goes to the left or the right, whichever way you want it. And you have one way, one the other.
Had quite a bit of precipitation last night, and by golly, the sun's coming out. Out of the true sunshine state, Arizona, 455 Prescott. Merry Christmas to each and all.
Talk to you, 455 Arizona. It's Pirate Radio. Always stuck on Tuesday.
Shut the fuck up. For one day, shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of human garbage. Subhuman garbage. That's all you are.
Yeah, the old lady, she posted those old desks online and the old dresser, and we got rid of one desk. We still got one more, and the dresser still get rid of.
Hello, radio.
Hello, Rooster. Merry Christmas, Rooster.
Let's take a moment and have a few bong hits for Jesus.
I'd rather have a few bong hits for myself.
Oh,
matter of fact, I think I will.
We'll be back with more stuff.
What are you looking, Sarah? I barely hear you. Yeah, you came up a little bit. You're alright.
Where's all the happy people at? What'd you get for Christmas?
I got a brand new Icon 7300 and Mark II.
Oh, yeah? That's a good thing. I got one of new one of these LDMOS amplifiers.
Oh, right on. Cool.
It's a little one, but it works pretty good. And it don't seem to get warm at all or, anything like that.
Due to the way he conducts himself out there, if anybody gets caught talking and conversing with him, you too will be held accountable, and you will be ostracized from the frequency just by association. Together, we can bring this frequency up. If not, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Fuck yourself, 455 Arizona. You're an idiot. That's on stupid.
This fucking Robert Heinrich needs to be fucking put to death. He's nothing but a radio terrorist every day.
He's one of them goat ropers.
Doesn't matter who 128 is.
And you know how them goat ropers are.
All sorts of things. Fabricate people have a criminal record. Fabricate whether or not their wife is working at a truck stop giving hands off for jobs for $5. Fabricate whether they're a sex offender, a child rapist, or a child molester.
Settle down, Michael. You're going to have a heart attack.
He's very rude, he's very good, and that's why he's placed on the outside. Remember, the regulators don't like the things when it comes to placing people on the laws don't belong on the frequency. He's more than welcome if he ceases and desists the way he conducts himself. But if he doesn't...
Oh yeah, everybody likes 455.
Well, we said,
shut your fucking mouth.
He owns the frequency, didn't you know?
Brown shirt. You had people loving cock.
Tell us how you really feel.
The state of Florida says they like the Sunshine State.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel. Remember, to be a radio operator, you have to have a certain decorum, and it's basically the same decorum like when you walk into any establishment, whether it be a restaurant, whether it be a department store, or whether it be an auto parts store. There's no rules, there's no regulations on the door, but everybody knows how to conduct themselves.
How about 500 still out here?
You have forgotten that on the frequency. You have forgotten how to conduct yourselves, of course.
Oh, you're on the phone.
And that's one of the reasons the regulators are here, is to remind you when that happened. 455, Prescott, Arizona. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, 455. 455. You're off the site. You're just representing yourself. You are.
You're a terrorist on these frequencies. You are a fucking terrorist.
God, every other word out of his mouth is fuck.
I missed it.
Oh, I know that. And there's the clear static.
Ooh.
No, we're monitoring the frequency, sir, for any unauthorized operation. If there's no problems, there's no sense of chiming in. But thank you for your consideration, and thank you for thinking of us. 455, Prescott, Arizona.
Well, 455, you are the problem. So take yourself away. Go on. Well, you can talk to him, but he's so damn stupid, he doesn't understand. Ain't that the truth? Oh, man, good on you, brother. Well, you got lucky. Merry Christmas. I'm in Hawaii. Yes, sir. Oh, you wouldn't believe how often I have to hear that idiot. You bet, Sam. Thank you very much. And likewise.
Top of the day, Merry Christmas from 455 Prescott, Arizona.
455, please remove yourself from the frequency. You've been ostracized.
Thank you, gentlemen. I do appreciate it. And don't forget, today is a perfect excuse to smoke them if you got them. FYI from your friendly neighborhood pirate radio operator.
Hey, you're sounding pretty loud there, Delta 26, 409, Phil Beach, Orange County, California.
Rib roast on the grill, baked potatoes in the oven. Life doesn't get much better than that. Doobie-doo.
Yeah, Roger, it's about 11:35.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Standard time, so anyways, strong signal coming in. Go ahead and have a great Christmas day.
For a couple of people to show up. 455 Pirate Radio. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Roger, roger. Hey, Scan 369, I also heard you in there if you're still on the frequency, 409 Field Beach waving.
Sir, I never cuss out figments of your imagination. You know, that'd be like me getting mad at Scooby-Doo or Bugs Bunny. Those are just figments of people's imaginations. They're not real.
Likewise. Yeah, we're having a good day, and you as well out there in the beautiful Hawaiian Islands for sure, man. Good hearing you, Stan. Keep up the good work, and we'll catch you on the flip side. 409 Phil Beach, Operator George. Have a great Christmas Day, 73s.
You know the best part about him, Robert, being an atheist? I'm so glad he's an atheist, because I wouldn't want to be in
heaven. You need to do a couple of things before you get reinstated on the frequency. And the most important is you have to be sincere about your apology, Roger.
Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me, 'cause the Bible tells me so.
Without following rules, regulations, and protocol to get yourselves reinstated. Absolutely. That's the sign of a regulated frequency. Thank you. Absolutely. If anybody wants to ask a question, give an opinion, or just say Merry Christmas, or do radio checks, feel free to do it at this time. Yeah, I got a new wood chipper, and I tell you what, man, I should have got a wood chipper a long time ago. These things work fantastic.
Joe, what you do with that wood chipper there, 455?
How much wood can a wood chipper chip?
Feed mount up, mount, and then you
have to watch the movie Fargo for that one.
Wood. That's a good question. I'll have to do some research on that. Are you talking per tank full? Are you talking per hour? I'm not sure.
What kind of diameter logs can you feed that thing?
No more than 4 inches, dude.
Perfect.
So anything larger than that, I just cut it up and put that in my fireplace, so it's a kind of a perfect cutoff point, you know what I mean?
I would call that a win-win situation.
Robert, check this out.
It's amazing how noisy it is, though. I did not realize they were quite that noisy. So I refrained from doing it all day on Christmas.
The Germans, his daddy was a Kraut, and his grandpa was a Kraut. They're losers. Robert the sperm came from losers. That's why Robert's the way he is. He's a loser.
And for all you disgruntled radio operators out there that are just unhappy, remember, guys, this is the season for happiness. So try to put a smile on your face. Turn that frown upside down, if you know what I mean, and light them up if you got them.
That's exactly right.
Pirate Radio.
He came from
Merry
bad
Christmas.
sperm.
Well, that's why Robert's the way he is. That's just why.
Learning how to play the water.
Robert came from bad sperm.
Well, you know, even that revival music is over the top of Fire Drive.
Yes, sir. Sounds like we do have a couple of violators out there. And, you know, I'm very surprised that we'd have violators on Christmas. That just goes to show you what type of people that we're dealing with.
Yeah, and 459's the 6th pirate. He's the biggest violator of the frequency.
All good. Work.
Robert came from bad sperm, bad seed, German.
Oh, have dinner.
There's a bunch of them in there that are good pot.
That's Robert, 455. He's got bad sperm. His hero is Adolf Hitler. His daddy was a Kraut, and his grandpa was a Kraut. Okay? The losers, they lost the war. The Americans kicked their ass. And his leader, Adolf Hitler, is a coward. He blew his head off.
What advice were you giving out? You know, believe it or not, it's amazing you say that. Any kind of things like that where you do some fabrication is actually good for the psyche. And so people do recommend that for people that have issues.
Shut the fuck up.
You want to know Robert is the way he is? He came from bad sperm.
Are you talking to me?
Shut the fuck up, Saginator, you gaslighting radio terrorist. Shut the fuck up, Robert.
Boy, I sure hope you're not talking to me, especially on Christmas. On Christmas, you should just be kind and jovial to one another. I do not understand all this hate and discontent out here. Shame, 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 as Gomer Pyle used to say.
Shut the fuck up, you queer-ass.
Radio, the shame belongs to you.
You're a fucking German Kraut piece of shit. You're an idiot for Shut the fuck up, Robert. You're a cocksucking piece of human garbage.
I hope you're not talking to me.
Subhuman fucking. Oh, you are, Robert. Just subhuman fucking garbage. Shut the fuck up, Robert. Shut your fucking mouth.
That's what I thought. I didn't think you were talking to me.
Shut the fuck up, Robert. Shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you. You're a gaslighting radio terrorist. You're a Robert.
radio operators, you are nothing but a terrorist.
Yeah, way.
He hates everything. He's just a drug-using fucking terrorist. He knows what from over fucking 10 years ago from 6 different states for sexual assault on 6 different women. Fuck off, Robert. You are a
Listen to him, boy. He's just fabricating today. You know, I think if you tell lies on Christmas, something will happen to you. I think he sounds like he's coming down with a cold or something. And that's what happens when you tell a lie on Christmas. I hope the gentleman doesn't get too sick and too ill out there. It'd be terrible if he was unable to broadcast.
Well, gee, we're hoping you get sick.
He thought the naughty list was bad. Oh.
455. Nick Pirate Radio. Arizona.
Yeah, there's a... And he is a faggotator, and all he likes to do is come on here and go after radio operators for saying or doing anything they believe in. It's fucking ridiculous. The guy is a piece of shit. He is subhuman garbage. He should be fucking put to death.
You're throwing me so many SWRs that you're basically off my SWR meter. Something's wrong, dude. You're throwing me way more than you should be.
Well, Dick Pirate Radio, you're the one that's wrong. No matter what you say, you're always wrong. Dick Pirate Radio, Pushkund, Arizona. That's a big one.
It's above the threshold, dude. You're way above the threshold. Did you get a new toy or something?
Yeah, Robert, you need to fucking have your head blowing off of the 12 gauge bolt at the same time. You're nothing but subhuman garbage, Robert. You are sauerkraut.
Merry Christmas.
Well, I'm glad you guys got what you were looking for, Roger.
Indeed, that's like walking
Hey, don't forget, maybe she's got something stashed away for you.
Merry Christmas from Utah.
You're a faggotator, a fucking radio terrorist faggotator. Robert Heinrich, you're a cocksucking piece of shit.
223, sounding good, 567.
Kentucky.
You got it, man, just like that. Top of the day, Kentucky. Make it a good trip as well. Merry Christmas, and don't forget to smoke them if you got them to smoke.
Melekilikimaka.
If you guys have any questions, if you have any opinions, if you have any answers, or if you're just looking for a microphone check, radio check, antenna check, jump right on in and we'll get to it for you. 455 Prescott, Arizona.
All three drugs, 455. Move yourself from the frequency. You're not seeing yourself on the radio.
Do what? Say who? Somebody, I think I hear somebody way off in the distance.
Choking everything up, stopping lips and all that sort, like he always does. Yeah, a little rough and tough with the idiot Dick Pirate Radio. That's the big one.
Looks like the SWRs are where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be right there within acceptable levels. So I think everything is going to check out today on this beautiful Christmas afternoon. 455 Arizona. Merry Christmas.
You're an impaired radio operator. Please remove yourself from the frequency. You are impaired by mind-altering drugs. Please remove yourself.
Meeny, Moon Jack. Good afternoon, America.
Feliz Navidad, Billy Goat.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
keep in mind, I just think
It's that's what it's today.
explain it to you. You seem like an individual radio operator that knows what he's doing.
Got number 9. He's doing the same thing. Number 10 is doing the same thing.
And I know for a fact
Cutter's
you know
doing the same
exactly where
thing.
your
Yeah.
XWs are.
No external value included, man.
Because if they were not where they should be, you wouldn't be talking on your radio. You'd be trying
That's right. That's right. Billy Goat for president.
Sir, I know what I'm talking about. Your friend, Pirate Radio 455.
No, there is no give up. There is or there is not.
Arizona. That's the big one.
Hello, Billy Goat.
That was Jose.
I wouldn't know. I don't speak Mexican, Latino. I don't speak Guatemalan. I don't speak English and Belize. I just speak American English.
Straighten out on me now, Ted.
Glad you guys are thinking. That's important, man. That's the most important part. People actually are giving up thinking. 455, Pirate Radio Preston. Don't forget, the weekend is upon us.
Work tomorrow, then I'll be there. Otherwise, a couple days and I'll be there.
Nap on over.
Doesn't matter if people that don't like Billy Goat are morons or not. The bottom line is he's ostracized from the frequency. Anybody caught talking to him will be ostracized, guilt by association. And if we all work together, we can do this the easy way. If we don't, we can do it the hard way. So the choice is up to you radio operators out there, and we always hope you make the right decision and the choice you want to make. Thank you.
Don't take a pill. Vote for Bill.
Doesn't matter if I'm a moron or not. Billy Goat has been ostracized from the frequency for the way he operates his frequency. Not to mention he had somebody come to the frequency for, almost a week that locked it down for 8-9 hours all day long complaining about Billy Goat. So apparently there is reason to ostracize these people. We need to get them to other frequencies so we do not have these problems arise again. 455, your friendly neighborhood regulator, monitoring the frequency every day between 12 and 1700.
You know, he just admitted he is a moron. So,
down at 4100 Walls has got a new frequency down there for you guys out there. Retard channel, retard channel down here at 41.
Blow them up.
That's all we can do is just basically see what develops. Kind of like Mr. Donald Trump. Let's give him 3 more years and let's see where we're at. 455 Pirate Radio.
And he's still winning.
I told you.
I can't take all this winning. I can't take all this winning. It's going to be a hard 3 years.
Jump right on
I can take all that winning.
Oh my gosh, if I were to mention all the people that like me, we'd be out here for quite a while. So I don't want to tie up the frequency that long. That would be a selfish act on my part.
Well, you are selfish. You're a selfish cocksucker. Go suck your husband.
But I'm glad you asked the question. That's the important part. We need more people asking questions because a lot of people don't know what the answers should be. A lot of people are very confused nowadays. This is probably one of the most confusing times we've been in.
Well, 455, you are the most confused in the world. You're an idiot.
Robert is arguing with Robert is like arguing with a stop sign.
To cause hate and discontent on Christmas. That's a shame, you know. And I bet you if you think about it, they're probably going to go to midnight mass on top of that. Yeah.
One time.
Well, 455, you're...
Hey, Doug, I heard you out there quickly. Merry Christmas right back with you. Boys, a lot of traffic out there today.
Arizona, you're the one creating all of this hate and discontent.
Merry Christmas right with you.
Junkbox, now you gotta wait till next Christmas to get a radio. Well, I hope it wasn't an ugly...
Do you like the color?
Well, I hope she was good.
Sorry, dude, I'll try to whisper.
Are you in the basement? Roger that, okay.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. No worries, man. No worries. The season is upon us, and I think the next holiday now is New Year. And on New Year, you can have a lot of fun.
Bad seed. Just a bad seed. Someone should have slapped his dad.
Sometimes on New Year's Eve, we go out and see how many police officers we can get to follow us home.
You got it.
Shoot, I remember one time there must have been 25, 27.
The nice part about him being an atheist, I won't have to see him in heaven. Oh, I love it.
Fun. I kid you not, man. You could hear QSOE's going on there.
I didn't want to be there either, dude.
Yeah, man. Now, we got that idiot 455 and number 3 and all those AMers out there that are just...
But believe it or not, that was one of those lucky things, man, that happened to me. When they asked me who the guy was behind the wheel, I said, dude, I don't know who this guy is. So it's my hitchhiker I picked up. Apparently he must have a warrant out for his arrest. And they bought everything, hook, line, and sinker, and sent me on my way with my van. And the truth of the story is a whole nother story, but, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
Go away, 455. Everybody hates your speech.
The thing is, you gotta think quick. If you think quick, they actually believe you.
You got in the basement there. Go on. Couple of twigs of it. Of course,
Test to World Radio 0696 live stream. Do you copy me?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go do some nibbling now. I know there's got to be some food ready to be taste tested. We shall return, gentlemen. In the meantime, Merry Christmas.
What kind of food?
Sam. Merry Christmas. Just pork shoulder and ham.
Oh, buddy.
It's an erotic, what do you call it, tease? She just teases, man. What an erotic tease.
Of course, with idiot 455 on the frequency, it's not likely I'm going to be able to hear any of my friends out there.
That wink she gave you, that's just winking to let you know that she's a he.
She just hit a button.
Yeah, couldn't you tell by the glisten? Oh, she's a squirter. I'm really trying to control myself here. Boy, oh boy, would I like to say a sentence. Oh!
That's right. You say it to his face. You're nuts then. Chicken shit behind these microphones. 249.
All I want for Christmas is 1,500 for the LMR 400 and a 102-inch stainless steel whip and a Cobra 148 GTL and a battery to run it all off of.
Yeah, I'm getting a visual here.
All I want for Christmas this year is a 2K Drake and somebody to pay the electric bill.
Shit, I just want to be 20 years younger. Back the way the world is going, maybe I'd better hope for 20 years more.
I want to be 20 years younger with a Drake 2K, 1,500 foot LMR 400 coax and a stainless steel whip on top of the mountain. I'm too broke to afford what? I don't need 1,500 foot of coax. It's a joke. Kind of like a meme you see on the internet, my friend. Fact of the matter is, I'm sitting at 5,250 feet above sea level elevation on the Rocky Mountains, and I got it, buddy. I got it. Oh, listen here, Space City in the South, Huntsville, Alabama. I grew up down in Dixie. My wife came out here and visited Montana 4 years ago, and I've been stuck here since. No, I'm only using a 85-watt President Washington, and I've got a Serio 827 ground plane on top of my RV out here in a RV park in Montana. I said, all I want for Christmas is a drink too. I'll take a Henry. I'll take a Henry too, guys. Main point that everybody needs to take into consideration is it needs to be rated at 2 kilowatts. I mean, I've got the coax and the antenna for 2K. I've got the radio to drive it. I believe I've got the audio to put through it. Good quality outcome on the other end. And I just think somebody ought to give me a 2 kilowatt amplifier.
Need to have Santa Claus.
Oh, man, I'm Cherokee Indian out here in the nations. We talk about it like this. We call it deadly, man. That's like pork and beans and hot dogs, man, on Saturday afternoon, man. That's deadly. Now, my mama's from the hills of northeast Tennessee and southeast Kentucky. Her mother before her was from eastern North Carolina. We're Bird Clan of the eastern North Carolina band of the Cherokee Indians, the ones that were too drunk to get off the porch and walk down the Trail of Tears. So we stayed over there in Appalachia. I was born in Ocala, Florida, and raised in Louisiana, and I've got to get off the phone right now and stir my shrimp and put my grits in. Yeah, you from West Virginia, you'd be the Eastern band too. The Eastern band. My lineage, my wife got froggy one time a couple of years ago, and she started looking back through all the record keeping and everything. And the last thing that I can find as far back as I can is 1704, a tombstone on a hill in eastern North Carolina, 1704. Huntsville, Alabama. God bless you. Merry Christmas. And like I tell everybody, if I don't talk to you again between now and Easter, you go ahead and hide the eggs without me.
How about that 648? You copy World Radio 0850 North Idaho? Got the Roger. There, but yeah, don't worry, you're not the only one that mixes them up. I do it too, you know. Somebody could give me 2 numbers and I'd mix them up. But yeah, we're doing pretty good out here. Enjoying Christmas there. Merry Christmas to you. Hope all's going well. Negatory. No, it's 0850. 0850. No, we did. No, we're up here about 20 miles east of Lewiston on the Clearwater River. So
Well, where did everybody go?
Snow up on top, but we don't usually get too much down here. We're right on the river, so we don't usually get too much down here on the bottom there. But you know, if we do, it melts off pretty quick. But yeah, we got a little bit up in the high country. It warmed up and turned back to rain, and rained a bunch of it off. So not the usual amount of snow around here that we usually get.
Thought about working again. Well, we talked about it backstage. Might be a hoop to cut something, see what shakes out.
Roger on that. Yeah, I don't know him personally, but definitely hear a lot of people hollering at him there. You know, so we know he's up there. I've heard him a few times on the backscatter, you know, every once in a while, but yeah, I've never tried to holler back at him, but never have been able to make contact.
Direct Enterprise, come in. Direct Enterprise, come in. Direct Enterprise, come in.
Dr. Kildare.
Direct Enterprise, come in. Direct Enterprise, come in. Direct Enterprise.
Dr. Kildare.
Roger on the 68 degrees, so I think it's probably about 46 here. So yeah, but it's a little cloudy. It was raining a little bit earlier, but I think that stopped. So, anyways, you have a Merry Christmas, 73s to you until we do it again. The World Radio 0850 North Idaho said it. We'll be on the side.
Enterprise, come in.
Boy, I heard somebody real faintly calling my numbers there, but I couldn't pull your numbers with QTH out there. It's got a real light copy on you, but I did hear you trying to make the call there. Okay, if I got the numbers right, 61 there, Indiana. We got it that time. Yeah, you come up a little stronger that time. Okay, you say your number's 341? Roger there, 341. Okay, we got it now. So, all right, Derek. Yeah, you're making a good trip now. You first come in there, you were real light, but well, you're up there between a 5 and a 7 now. All right, there, 341. Hey, you have a good Christmas as well. 73 to you, World Radio 0850 North Idaho. Be on the side.
Direct Enterprise, come in.
Ooh, radio. Check.
If anybody wants to check it out, there's a live stream going on YouTube. It's 2 Separation World, Separation Radio,
Separation 0696. Radio. Check. Out on YouTube, there's a live stream going right now on this frequency. You can hear your audio and maybe link up with some other people you don't hear the other way.
Nobody wants to participate in Scotland. There's radio, look at computers.
And Merry Christmas, North America.
Yeah, it's getting quiet out here.
Yeah, I was listening to you talk to him on the SDR. Roger on that. I'm in southwest Montana. I'm about 15 miles outside of Butte, Montana on the Continental Divide. There's a Two World Radio 0696 live stream of this channel going on YouTube right now, if that would help you out any. He's got a really nice setup. It's Two World Radio 0696 on YouTube. Of course, it's going out of northern Kentucky. That's good for me. I don't know where you're at or how that would help you, but I was listening to that whole Idaho conversation.
Well, you didn't blow my radio up, but I had to turn my RF gain down. You're still coming in pretty good. Yeah, sounding good. I'm out here in Utah. Oh boy, it's sounding real good. Modulation sounds excellent as well. QSL. Yeah, it's sounding real good. I'm looking for one of them high input linears there. I've got a few of the low input, but kind of looking the other direction there, Roger. No, either one. Just as long as it's high drive. QSL, what model is it on the Amatron?
This is I5 and I built this A2.
QSL, that's good to know. I'll keep my eyes open. They have a few flea markets out here now and then. I found a bunch of, CB equipment, but other than that, I haven't stumbled across any amplifiers. Eric Enterprise, come in. Eric Enterprise, come in. QSL, I appreciate that info. I'll keep that in mind. I got it written down here, so I'll remember. So anyway, this is 337 out in Utah, and we'll say thanks for the info and 73s. Check.
That Northern Michigan station is sounding good in Southern California. 1776, 199 down here in Huntington Beach, California, waving right back at you. Yeah, you too there, 1776. Have a great rest of your Christmas day, and Happy New Year coming up too. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're making a good trip to Southern Cal here too. I just got a little SDR radio over here, and I got a little 5/8 wave vertical up on the roof, about 30 feet. Mother Nature took you out there, 1776. You were coming in pretty good, and then just kind of faded out there. So, anyways, if you can still hear me, 73. Have a fantastic rest of your Christmas day there, and again, Happy New Year too. 199 down here in Huntington Beach. I'll be on the side.
It's normal.
Florida. Got a good you're doing a fine job. Happy holidays.
They got protocol, man. That's why they got wealth. Oh, yeah, I was baptized Mormon when I was a child. That was near on 60-some years ago. But then I spent 8 years with my face in a King James authorized version. And I can only quote what's in there. And if it came from the hand of God, it says, flesh and bone shall not inherit the kingdom of God. So that means only the souls are going to be raptured. Many more scriptures to talk about that too. That's the facade of almost all religions. The things of this world shall not come into mind nor be remembered. So you're not going to know your children, your loved ones, or your neighbors if you get there. So, hey, what's contained in the human computer platform in the brain right there, it dissolves at death. And the whole thing is spiritual. They don't teach that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Cutter interrupted you. But it is true. I mean, the scriptures in human printed form is just a guide from the womb to the tomb right there. The more you adhere to the moral codex of that book right there, you will have a better life. So those that are missing out on those responsibilities, I don't know what that's like, stoicism. Egypt had a codex in their religion too, and it brought prosperity for those who practiced and read, the moralism of them. So that's what we're lacking today with this habitual attack by the left in this country here to remove religion is to remove moralism. And when you get a society that's lost its moral code right there, you get something like Borneo, So I'm full of common sense. Just nobody wants to hear it. They'd rather be at a bashing party on the radio, It's not even common sense. I take it that every word in the Bible came from the mouth of God. It's how it's wrote down through the languages of men and the misunderstanding. There's scriptures in there. The Bible is 100% self-defining. And the church authoritarians right there can't have it that way. It's just like, you got Mary Baker Eddy, you've got the Mormons, you've got Seventh-day Pentecostals, the part and parcel from the stories in the book, but they want to relive it, and it ain't going to happen. Outside of what's considered by your code of ethics right there, I am not going to apologize for it. Pretty boisterous, but there's codes that are locked in my heart from before I was born, and around those people I express that. So thank you for your attention, but I'm going to move on because this ain't going to last forever. There's other guys out here that absolutely disdain anything that has to go with a fragile, and I mean really fragile sense of spiritual knowledge. I don't do conspiracy theory, dude. That's part of, define the word analytic. Okay? And you'll understand what I do here. I don't take a yes or no for an answer unless I can physically touch it, sniff it, feel it, read it. I feel there, Cutter. I don't take second, third, fourth, or even fifth party removed reporters. I want to see the speech itself and understand the character of the man before I make a determination. Well, if non-attentive to, you know what I mean, if I say rock and you look at it and you say, well, maybe could be, but you don't know. I don't know. You know, I take it to the laboratory and grind it down and divide the elements in a rock. You don't know. I know.
You gotta remember, these are sea beers. They don't even have the mentality of a fucking rock.
Yeah, closer to dry mud, huh?
Yeah. I heard a good one from Kennedy.
Well, go ahead and share it.
Hold on.
The brain, your soul will leave your body and come back during some tragedy which I've been involved in. It's a very humbling experience. The brain...
He's good at that, isn't he?
Yeah, he has got some really good ones.
But once the soul returns to the body...
Yeah, Kennedy, was he from, not Kentucky, Georgia? I don't know, one of those. Senator Kennedy, somebody there, but yeah, that guy is awesome. Yeah, that could be. I knew it was back there somewhere.
I just shot my first arrow. I shot it 5 times. The 5th time, it went clean through a bale of hay, went another 10 foot, and stuck in a 2x4.
Yeah, those things are pretty potent. So, and then all the different tips you can get. Oh my God, some of those razor blade tips, those are wicked. I was just taking a break. Heard you guys yakking there.
Roger on the break. Me too. Back to work.
Book of information before leaving Earth. Book of information before leaving Earth. B-I-B-L-E.
Yeah, whatever he said. Who's on first? Who's on second?
That would be the Bible. Book of information before leaving Earth.
Looks like it's time to smoke them. Do. Long hits for baby Jesus.
Well, it does take a moron to appreciate a moron.
Radio, hello, radio.
Looks like you're gonna have to stand by. Starting to come through the cracks.
What the hell?
Well, try jiggling it. It works for my toilet.
Where's the fire at?
Well, you gotta do a reach around. Wet your fingers and do a reach around. You'll find it.
Oh boy.
Moose jaws of you, moose and men too, running back to Saskatoon.
I went to the motion there and took the blinker off and then reduction and all of a sudden my scope got back.
Sounds like there's a black guy on the upper side. What in the name of Donald Trump?
That's Lamadama-Ding-Dong.
19 for Billy Goat. You got a couple of cousins on the upper side there. No, Jasmine Crockett's going to be my vice president. She's going to be president anyhow, so hang on to your hats. There's going to be another Crockett in the White House. Way back, Davy Crockett was there. But they didn't want him bringing his shotgun in there, but I don't know why. Jasmine Crockett. Jasmine Crockett, the next senator of Texas. What do you mean Donald Trump's in there?
San Anita, 73's in the late.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
How many boats has he bombed indiscriminately? No habeas corpus. How many people has he killed? No habeas corpus. How many countries has he decimated? How many countries does he want to decimate? He's completely decimated the economy of North America. You ought to be proud, yeah, that's for sure. You ought to be proud. America's bleeding jobs, left, right, and center. Bleeding jobs, money. Oh, boy. Yeah, the eggs were $8 under his watch. Remember? He was looking after things in Covert. He said, just take some aspirin, you'll be all right.
He doesn't have any extra room in his colon for the boys. He don't have no room. He's packed full of shit.
Take a gallon of bleach, you'll be all right.
She was in Alaska.
How about it? 2209, Needle Mist, 286 Blue Skies, right? I guess he ain't on Bob.
How about 90799 Montana? I'll try.
Come on, he'll snap one open, fire one.
Here, Fairbanks, Alaska.
How about 907, Montana, station 99, Josh?
Hell yeah, why even words whatever. Yes.
0907.
Hallelujah.
Here, and I've got you. Oh, okay. I used to live down there in Killeen.
Killeen's about 250 or 300 miles from our
Yeah, I understand that. Thank you very much. I wish you a very Merry Christmas and enjoy the day, and I hope the weather is go for you.
I don't think she loves me.
Hello, out there, DX-Land. Hello, CQ11. California Skip Shooter 251. 251 out here on the West Coast, standing by for DX contact. Merry Christmas.
Anymore.
251 out here on the West Coast for GX contact.
She said it was too small.
To 27 decimal 450 for contact.
Yeah, I've never had so much money in my life.
Out there, come on.
I finally retired to, quit turning the wheels, quit burning gas, sit down, quit spending money. You're just piling her up in the bank.
Nothing.
There's 605, man. You always but definitely degrees. That's like summertime here. Come on.
How about 907?
I must have lost that guy out there in the shuffle out there, old Henry 2K251, the old skip shooter from California. Rainy day schedule, kicking back out here. A good day to be on the radio. 251 California, standing by for the loudest and the proudest.
Rare do you hear a lady out there talking. Usually you hear the guys out there, but that's pretty awesome. Or, be off the
907, 99 calling 907. Any copy?
Look what they done to my song. Look what they done listen to my song. Ils chantent ma chanson. Ils chantent ma chanson.
Good holidays to you there, man. Sit on me first there, Brad.
It's almost white. Not really.
Oh, just a bit. Hey, well, oh, you there, John. Oh, oh man, that's a keeper. Lasted that long. That's a classic now, man. You can sell that thing for $1 million and get you one of these new cheap ones. Oh man, I should have known it was going to be all souped up. well, those things you just do to time.
Is that the one you transmitted off of, John?
That's a lie.
Well, I guess it's gone silent out here.
Yeah.
Well, at least it has on my end. Well, I guess if Robert's silent, it's a good day.
Jesus loves me, yes I know, 'cause the Bible tells me so. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me so, 'cause the Bible tells me so.
Thank you so very much, John. Likewise, friend. You have you a wonderful Christmas day and a fabulous New Year coming up. I'm sure we'll be making contact in between. Yes, sir. Say it to you. 137, South Carolina. See, Sir John, always a pleasure, brother. 73. Hey, you know what? We're going to start charging these tourists that come over here a bunch of more money. We'll just stand up. You guys destroy so much of paradise that start charging you. Oh, you're just not listening there, Brian. Hey, I need to get that number again on that page. 20 Lima Fox, as in Foxtrot 6. Brian, that was 20 Lima Foxtrot 6. Thank you much. Let me get that to you. We got some mongoose out here, man. Hope you're doing well. I've got some paradise weather going for you. Delivery thing. Another one of them machines he's got. Oh, that sounds fun. Hey, Brian, what's Sunseven waving happy holidays to you, and 80 degrees.
And a bad seed that grew up.
One doing so. He's waving happy holidays back at you, guys. Oh, shoot, brother, no need to be sorry. That's what radio's all about, man. Having fun.
God bless Trump, and God bless us Americans. You know what I was thinking? It's getting towards the end of the year. Do you think Robert cleans that bidet out yearly? I was just wondering that. Should I remind him?
Oh, you guys there, Brian? You taking off on me?
You ain't got a clue. Robert sits on the commode and takes a poop, and right next to him is the bidet, and he uses it as a drinking fountain. And then when he's looking in the bowl, sometimes he nibbles on those little raisins that are in there. I was just wondering whether he cleans that bidet out annually, monthly, or what?
I thought it was 70. Dang, well, I'm not finding any equipment to it either down here, isn't it?
Well, I wished I had me a big radio with a big signal and a big power wattage output and good quality audio. I'd just sit there and scream at people all day.
Well, dang, he ought to have one of them that you need.
I mean, I don't know who that is, but he's got some of the finest audio quality I've ever heard. Big old 20 decibel signal and just nonsense constantly.
Oh, yeah, I copy that. Well, you know, him dealing with so many shoots, I would think he would know how to happen. But shoes, then, what's the tent? $200 bucks, shoes, then.
Mike 0696, you can hear this over there in your kitchen or dining or family room. Tell everybody there a happy Christmas and happy New Year and God bless.
Oh, yeah, I copy that. Well, it sounds like he could be a reputable person, though, you know, with all them dudes. Only in the nightmare. Well, you never know. Maybe he's got a souped-up computer that does it all. That's also a possibility. You know how it flows out here in the frequency. Well, I still haven't made it to my crazy speeds yet. I'm getting rained out and rained on and all sorts. So, hey, bear with me. Hey, there's too much of that to do out here. Oh man, are you watching me? Doggone it. The sun's only here partially today, so I'm sleeping more on the margarita. Well, I'd share with you, but heck, man, you don't want to come over here. Because it's too far. I'm burned away. Well, it's getting a little bit busy out there, but to lose for a little bit, but heck, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Gas, Ruby.
That sounds like a good. Yeah, I need a good excuse like that. 007 survey philosophy.
Oh, 696, it's 966 Canada, can you read me?
Well, Brian, I got 60-year-old Jim Dean. Oh, yeah, that's sacrilege.
Oh, 69, this is 960 Canada, can you read me?
Oh, shoot, man, I thought that was the only way to drink it.
.696 is 966 Canada, can you read me?
Alrighty then. Well, let's see, this is just much there in the northeast. I'll mess you up in, what the hell are we? 1 Island 19.
Zero 696, this is 966 in Saskatchewan, can you read me?
With pineapple and the banana. Oh, wait, a pineapple. Well, that's the only way you make them. By the gallon.
Zero 696, this is 966 in Saskatchewan, can you read me?
Well, shucks, man. Yeah, pick them up on the way, would you?
606 November Yankee, New York. Where are you, Brian? Oh, mate, we got you in the back of the weeds, Brian. Just sending you the best.
World Radio 0696, this is 966 in Saskatchewan. I'm watching your radio show here.
Just hearing you, mate. You're around 5 and 7, 5 and 7, 4 and 7, something like that. And Merry Christmas from Australia, buddy. Just thought we'd jump in and say good day. Yeah, man, it's not like it used to be a couple of years back on this band, is it, mate? We used to catch up with each other a fair bit and conditions were very, very consistent. duration is very, very long, but it's, I think we're heading out of the peak of the cycle, mate. We're slowly fading away, but you know what? We got the message in a bottle. We got the message across, mate, up there in New York City. Good to hear you as always, Brian. Take care of yourself, mate, and we'll see you again. We'll see you again in 26 at some stage, over. I copy everything you say in 606. I copy everything.
Anybody out there reading 966?
Mate. And we'll do our best to catch you before New Year. If not, we'll probably catch you at New Year at some stage if the conditions are going to hang in there on 11 metres. Hopefully it's still open. Season's greetings to you, Brian. Merry Christmas to you and everybody, mate. Take care up there in the snow. We'll be looking forward to meeting you again, mate.
CQDX, this is India Charlie 7.
Boy, let me jump in there and say howdy to Australia. Good evening, or good morning to you, sir. This is 2 World Radio 0696, Mike in the Bluegrass.
See you later, Brian. Take it easy, man. We'll catch you again soon. That station in the Bluegrass, I'll give you a quick report before I disappear, mate.
This is India Charlie 718, India Charlie 718.
Welcome to Australia, over.
Right on. Welcome to Kentucky as well, sir. I got a few other stations coming in there with you, but you're making a beautiful trip back to northern Kentucky. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Mike, go ahead, sir.
0696, and it's Mike in Kentucky, I believe. Merry Christmas, Mike. Nice to meet you, mate. Well, 0696. Welcome to Sydney, Australia, Mike. We're down here about an hour's drive from the Harbour City. Name this way is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo. And my call is 3 Oscar 4, 3 and a 0 and a 4. Merry Christmas to you, Mike. You're 5 and 8 to Sydney, Australia this morning, over.
Good morning to you, sir. Thank you on the Merry Christmas as well. You're making a beautiful, beautiful trip back here to Kentucky, sir. Yeah, Steve, I remember you, sir, Mr. 304. What a beautiful station you got, and you're making a beautiful trip back here to Kentucky. I have a live stream on YouTube going right now, and if you want, you could look me up and listen to your audio. It is beautiful. I mean, outstandingly beautiful. Look me up. I go by my call, 2 World Radio 0696. Sir, go ahead.
No problems at all, Mike. Over there in Kentucky. Welcome to Christmas Day, Mike. Your end. We've rolled over into our new day, mate. It's 8:30 in the morning here, the day after Christmas.
World Radio 0696 is a 966.
Great evening, Mike. Very, very strong signal. I was just working a friend up in New York who I really hear from anymore because I'm not here as often as I used to be. But Mike, really nice to work you, man. And I'll check out your content on the tube at some stage under your call, which I believe is 2 World Radio 0696. Yeah, no problems, Mike. You have a blessed Christmas, mate, and your signal's actually getting stronger, so I'm not sure if you're camping on this frequency or if you're just bouncing around, but I'm sure there's a few others in Australia or our region, our part of the world, that you may be able to work, mate. And once again, Merry Christmas to you and everybody across the Pacific Ocean, and we'll definitely try and do it again before the year 2026, mate. And thanks for having us in the receiver. This is World Radio 304. Good on you, Mike. Merry Christmas.
QSL, absolutely. Thank you, sir, and I greatly appreciate you checking me out. If you would, our QSO started at about 7 hours and 9 minutes. So if you would, look at it there. I'm live, And if you just scroll back to 7 hours and 9 minutes, you'll see yourself, buddy. I tell you what, I got a really, really good signal on you right now. You're 5x9 with great, beautiful, clear audio, too. So, Mr. 304, good morning to you. Merry Christmas, absolutely. And thank you for the opportunity to get back to you, sir. I'll wait to hand a tip the hat to you. This is 2 World Radio 0696 Mike in the beautiful state of Kentucky, 73.
Yeah, looking forward to visiting your page, Mike, and checking out a little bit about your station there, man. You're 5 and 9 nearly yourself at the moment. And I'll have a bit of a sticky beak and see what you're working with there, because your transceiver sounds amazing. And just before I do go, Mike, what's the antenna of choice? What are you feeding the RF into? What is the antenna your end, over?
Yes, sir, Steve. I'm using a Moonraker 4, and I'm talking to you on the flat side of it. And my working conditions are a Hermes Light 2, little SDR radio. Roger.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me, Mike. You're on you're piggybacking with Cetus, and you've got the old, the classic CB antenna, the Moonraker. I think we did work a month or so ago, maybe last month. But working well on the Moonraker, man, and I did do some research on those antennas not long after. Really a retro piece of aluminum in the sky you got there, Mike. And thanks for letting us be part of your little shindig and your little live feed there, man. It's been burning away for 7 hours, I think you said. Well, you've captured some content over Christmas, and I hope you get heaps more bites, Mike. And don't be a stranger if you hear us out there in the future, man. Really good to get down here on 11 this morning. It's 8:30 a.m. Australian daylight time on the east coast here. And looks like there's a few signals.
Oh, that's why nobody's on frequency. There's a live stream going.
Take it easy, Mike. Looking forward to catching you again soon, mate. 06.
Oh, just what we need, a live stream.
340
right.
East Coast of Australia.
I'm on the live stream.
A few more fish.
That's fucking alright.
You have a great Christmas, Mike.
Oh, America. That's fucking alright.
QSL, Steve. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for everything you're saying. It's an oldie but a goodie. It's been up. I've had it up now for about 6 years. I did do some maintenance on it over the fall and got it better than what it was. So, Steve, have a great day. Thank you for the QSO. I'll log you on the cluster if you're a member. So, if not, we'll catch back up another day. Have a great day. I appreciate it. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Good afternoon, World Radio 0696, World Radio 0605 Texas with a Merry Christmas wave.
Yeah, look after that old retro antenna. It's good to see a few of those Moonrakers still throwing photons around the Earth.
Brad, I'll get back to you in a second.
Enjoy the hobby, man.
Good afternoon, neighbor.
Roger.
Up there in the United States. We're out of here for now. 304 clearing.
605 Texas is Indian.
Yes, sir, Mr. 605. Good afternoon, sir. Sounding great in the bluegrass.
Likewise, I have you S7, S8, my QTH. I hope your day is going well. Merry Christmas. Mr. World Radio 0696, World Radio 0605 Texas with that Christmas wave.
Absolutely, sir. Well, thank you on the Christmas wave. You are 9 over, plus 10. You're sounding great out of Texas. Good afternoon to you. Merry Christmas, Roger.
Hey, QSL, now gun tied up, Mr. World Radio 0696. I hope your day is well. A little bit of old school Gizmodo technology looking your way.
Needle Bender 699, Arizona.
Yes, sir, Brad. Have a great day. I hear that near the Needle Bender out of Arizona. Go ahead.
Gizmodo Radio.
Wow, that Arizona station out there come in here 20 over. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'll try to give you 30.
Gizmodo Radio. Wow, man.
Hey, Mike, that conversation you just had with 605 in Texas was the first time I was able to hear you and another station talking on my live head unit.
No kidding. How about that? Yeah, I guess you got a pipeline going up for Texas there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm going to stand by on the side listening to you work your show. It's awesome.
I hear you, sir. Yeah, it's fun times. I just heard that Arizona out there. I didn't pick up his call, but he said Needlebender out of Arizona. I was going to call him back, but I guess he can't hear me.
No, I can hear you. There were 4 other people calling, so I generally sit back.
I hear you, sir. Yeah, you were the top of the page there. So, what's your call out of Arizona?
Yeah, Needlebender 699 downtown Phoenix.
Pirate Radio Regulator.
Cool beans there, 699. Yeah, well, you're making a great trip back here to the beautiful state of Kentucky. And my call is 0696, Roger.
Copy the 0696. Well, you're making a nice trip into Arizona this afternoon. A very Merry Christmas to you and yours from me and mine. And we'll say 7 threes for now. I was kind of thought I'd heard a buddy of mine, so I'd shouted out to originally was 9250, but I'm not sure if that was him or not. So anyway, a bunch of them on here. We'll say 7 threes to you, my friend, and again, a very, very happy holiday season to you. Needlebender 699, Arizona.
Yes, sir. Have a great day in Arizona, sir. I have not heard Troy out here, so I've had a live stream on for hours, and I ain't heard him yet. Have a great day, Mr. 699 Needlebender. We're waving a hand.
All right, buddy. Yeah, you'd probably hear him before I would. He's actually live streaming right now north of me, which I get into once in a while.
Well, I got to get in on that live stream.
From there than it is for me from here. So anyway, 7-3, my friend. Enjoy the DX.
QSL, thank you, sir. Have a great day. Merry Christmas. We're standing by.
Yeah, Needlebender 699, Needlebender 699, World Radio 783.
I never can tell when somebody's done talking.
Needlebender 699, Needlebender 699.
Hey, Mike,
World Radio 783.
Cast the link to your live stream there again. There was a guy asking about it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear him, Jesse. Yeah, it's 2 space world space radio space 0696. Roger.
Zero 696 647 drive.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, 647 in Oshnock, California. Go ahead.
I didn't know if you could hear me. Maybe I got my numbers crossed out. But anyway, Merry Christmas, dude.
Right on, sir. Yeah, you're sounding great out of California. Merry Christmas back at you, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Hey, thank you very much. Great, nice, gloomy day today, rainy. Good day for a nap, but I don't know.
I hear you on a good day for a nap. Well, I don't know. Whenever you're tired, a good day, any day is a good day. But you sound great, 647. Thanks for calling out there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. You're in Kentucky, right?
Absolutely. Yes, sir. In the northern tip of the bluegrass, Roger.
Well, making a great trip out here. You know, I got a little old IMAX 2000 sitting on a 10-foot pole inside of a galvanized... Needlebender 699, Needlebender 699, Arizona, 783, Arizona.
Well, it's doing a good job for you there, 647. Yeah, I get you on the galvanized pole, and I don't know, I think you said 10 foot, but it's doing a job, Roger.
Hey, Roger, yeah, we had to move, so I had a beam and a recording up on the other house, but this one here, I just stuck up there to see what had happened. So it seems to be working there. Personal here is Gary.
Absolutely, Gary. Yes, sir. I remember you. I looked you up on my log, Mr. 647 in Oshnock, California. And, you know, you got to remember that name of your town. Cool name. This is Mike back here in Dayton, Kentucky there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. My old wife asked me a question, so I got to get out of here. Hey, you have a good one out there and enjoy a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Hope it's a good one for you.
All righty, sir. Have a great day. I appreciate you shouting out. We'll wave the hand to you. It's Mr. 647 Gary. This is 0696 Mike. We're standing by.
Bye-bye, Mike.
0696 12NC 133.
Yeah, I'll try you out there, 133. Go ahead, sir.
Just want to say,
QS, Kate.
60 miles off the Atlantic, North Carolina, right?
Amen, brother. Well, you're coming in the back door, but I got a good copy on you, good enough to hear you. I heard you say NC 133. Well, you're making a trip to the Bluegrass, Roger.
Roger, for friends. Have a good holiday. Check you later, Danny.
Hello? Is it working?
All righty, sir. Well, thanks for shouting out at me, man. You sound great. I appreciate the call. This is 0696. We waved.
0696. You're blowing smoke into Alberta. Radio Canada 266 waving there. Good afternoon, Mr.
What about you, Mr. 266 up there in Alberta? Oh, good afternoon, good evening there, sir. You sound good down there in Kentucky.
QSL. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good yourself here in Alberta. I got you about 15 over it.
Right on, sir. Well, thank you for the call out. It's starting to get to be a train wreck, but you made it through it. Have a good evening. Merry Christmas.
Take care. 73s. God bless you. We're running about 700 watts, so it's kind of easy to get out.
Well, you know what, man? You're making a good trip. I got you down here at 9 over, bud. No problem whatsoever. Good, clean audio, Roger.
QSL, yeah. Little FTDX10 and an SB200. Swinging about, just the low side of 700.
Amen, man. Well, keep doing what you're doing, sir. It sounds great. World Radio 0696. We are standing by in the Bluegrass.
Canada 266, back listening.
Yeah, how about that New Zealand out there? Hey, how about you, New Zealand? 2 World Radio 0696 QSL.
70-foot of feed line out there. Gets my chief
Man, I tell you what, that New Zealand station, you're making it through it, but it's a train wreck. Give me your call sign one time out there, New Zealand. This is 2 World Radio 0696 trying you. Man, I think you said 3-6 in the North Island. Is that correct?
The Hunterites are taking over up here.
All righty, sir. I got it that time. 626 in New Zealand. Absolutely, sir. I picked you out of the crowd. It's a little tough, but you're making the trip to the beautiful state of Kentucky. My call sign is 2 World Radio 0696. My first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Roger.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really, you know. Got all them ever types out there.
I don't know. There's 626. I think I lost you in the crowd, sir. It's tough going. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by. Yes, sir, Steve. It's 2-World-Radio-0696. It's just a space. So it's 2 space world space radio space 0696. I'm live right now too, Steve. Roger.
Yeah, rock and roll, Mike. I mean, still 5'8", 5'9" there across the country. Thanks for the information, Mike. Good luck, mate. Merry Christmas, dude.
Right on, sir. Yeah, I'll say it again. It's 2 space world space radio space 0696. Roger.
I'm got it 100%.
I'm on the podcast, all right. That's fucking all right. Good morning, Australia.
Yeah, have a good day, Steve. Thank you for the shout back. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Need to sleep. Oh, no. Good morning, Australia.
Yeah, I'd like to get back to that New Zealand station again. I heard you in there pretty good for a second. Mr. 626 in New Zealand, you got a copy on 0696?
Happy joy.
I appreciate you coming back to me, sir. Let me give you my call again. It's 2 World Radio 0696. Roger.
Joy, happy, joy, happy.
All righty, man. Thank you, sir. You have a good morning down there in New Zealand. Thanks for coming back to my call. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Yeah, well, that's a big 10 for you, buddy. You want to cook it up? Hey, I'll cook it up too.
All righty, sir. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Watch your language, Brian. I don't know. There's no need to use language like that. There's no need for it.
Look at that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Jesse.
Oregon.
What do you think
Oh,
about
no.
that? That was pretty cool, Roger.
She's having the Oregon.
It's this lady back out there on that street corner. You got them lining up for your Christmas Day. Go on there, Calvin. Number 3, you back on that street corner.
Hola.
He did it through a repeater. Unbelievable. That's what it is. I just repeat shit. That's all I do. I know this guy. His name is Mitch. His father's a miner, and his mom's a gutter slut whore bitch. You know, stuff like that. when the weather's hot and sticky, that's no time to dip your dicky. When the frost is on the pumpkin, that's the time for dinky dunking. Well, the Hunterites are way worse than the Mormons around here, anyhow. You know, they're kind of like Trump. They want to put their name on everything.
And then you come out of the store, buy it first. What do you use? You got to buy what's in there. This must be 25 cents per jar. This must be 25 cents. And from that on, there's a nickel. Okay, so they cannot give it to you for each of them. It's more than it's the same. So you go in there and you take $5 or $3 or $4. You go to the store and put it in plastic because it's a bigger plastic or what is it? So I would have no problem with that, but you know, it's all just anything that's
well, so much for you talking to people in Utah.
Paper bags, the plastic bags,
yeah, Roger, how you doing there today? How was your Christmas? Roger on that. Now that works.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Walmart was that, Target was that. But it's costing $1.5 million a year to have that.
That's nice. Once we have that, it's 30 degrees here. We had tonight. It's pretty slick out there.
I want that job.
Yeah, Roger. You too. I want to talk to you later there. I've just been sitting on the side listening. We'll be in the same. Have a good
You good audio. And I'm going to QS Live to the party. 73s and happy holidays to all of you good sideband operators.
Audio 1, 2, testicle 1, testicle 2.
Anus 3, Anus 4.
Testicle 5, testicle 6.
No.
You know why they call them Mormons, don't you? You know why they call them Mormon? Because their women need more men. More men? Get it? Mormon? More men? Audio?
getting your stuff up there, your gym. Up there, North Street. Here, right now we go. For First Idols last on. This section we're coming out the way back going to that Tesla. You see it? It goes across the sidewalk. I think that's not very safe. I don't think it's very safe. It can be. So then he's got to come to beat the car. He drives one of those old Dominoes. Those are all electric. Dominoes is nuts. They were all electric. Then how are they saving money? Dominoes has cut their costs. Like, what's that other pizza joint that you like so much? What's that one? They're cutting their ingredients, the quality of their ingredients. Look it up. It's their ingredients. So they can use money. Now, who wants that? What the heck is this? Not Domino's. Domino's is like a frisbee or a dartboard. That ain't like trying to eat a cracker with a switch.
That's Prescott, Arizona station. You copy 783, Arizona? How about that Prescott, Arizona station? Prescott, Arizona, 783.
So much for that. I just got money out there and wow. We don't think he just proceeded to the market and he tell you what's going on. There was something there. They're holding their silver factory. Silver. What the first time I know it's stuff like that. You did stuff like that. It's over. According to me, these batteries we're going to use for everything. Use silver. You see his point. Just be trying to get break up there. But it's silver. So that's probably older than silver. They go back to battery, they go money. Who knows? I really don't care. But it's just another step of destroying precious metals.
Song it for baby Jesus.
That's something you don't know anything about.
Don't try to make me believe in the invisible, man.
You're gonna believe one day. You'll believe one day and it's all real. You stand before God. He has the last word. Believe me, it's going to be short. Vamonos.
Who's Nickel talking to? He's got everything 12-step. Oh, Sam. Hello, Sam. How about now? Hello, Sam.
starting to pull it out. So that's the next. Frank, so bad.
Okay. No, that's not going to be the next one. One you're going to be really worried about is Boston. Watch it. They're already finding out there's already $6.8 million worth of fraud in Boston. So there you go. I think that's going to be the main second biggest one out of all of it. Ohio, yeah, it's there, but it's not there as bad as Chicago and not as bad as Minnesota or Boston. He's going Boston, he's going Minnesota, basically living on well, everybody. Everybody that's out there, you want to load off the government. Oh yeah, we're going to have this many, we're going to have that many growth. Hate to tell you. Sorry. I'm all for getting rid of the SNAP, and I'm all for getting rid of the free stuff from the government. Go to work. Get out there and work. I have to. I've married. I got medical problems, and I still have to work and pay my bills. So, they can't choose. I'm sick and tired of seeing people sitting at home, eating McDonald's, eating pizza, having to be delivered, playing video games, and saying, yeah, I'm not working. Get out to work if you want video games and stuff like that. Get out to work and then earn your living. And what else do you have you can buy later on?
Victor 231. Victor 231. Albany, Oregon on the side.
Just like when I got asked the other day about immigration. Well, what do I think about immigration? Well, yeah, we need immigration, legal immigration. Willing to come, work for what's fine. Pay the taxes, like anybody else. Yeah, I agree when you're doing. Either you go come in here and tell me that they're going to, they got more rights than I do, and I was born against you. No. Personally, I know an easier way to solve that all that is just to get something else, not a divorce. It'll be cheaper than what they're doing now.
What did you say, Coach? He's from trying to get Rhonda. Just by Rhonda. He did that in months ago, and once in a while he's got a baby crying.
What did you say, your chicken?
He's beating that Mexican baby and making it cry, putting it in line. Well, he keeps bragging about, well, I'm still here, I know they're going to come and get me, but until I am taken, I am going to jam your ears, so, I don't think he's pretty quick. He'll go eventually. Eventually he'll go.
Yeah, they go good.
I talk that over it. I tell him to get jobs.
Well, I don't hear it, so I don't have to worry about it. If I want, if he thinks he's going to jam me, I'll be better. Bunch of money. Just turn on the unlegal washing water, and then we'll end that issue real quick.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, old Nickel got a 12 stack.
We were around here and we talked to a local buddy. Now, if you're out in Arizona, if you're, out there in the desert, it's pretty much free. The closest guy's going to be like, well, you're going to bill a day. But they fight, that's their business. I don't care what they do. Don't give me a hard time. I'll just ignore it. But the point is, it's just like, hey, get along with people. Get a job. Get married. If you want to get married, settle down, get your job, pay your car insurance, pay your automobile, debt, pay your rent, pay your mortgage.
Yeah, you coming in solid down here.
Number one is food. Get a job so you can eat. Food is the first one that'll break me. It breaks me.
Well, I was going to say, the first thing that would break me was water or something to drink.
Yeah, she's had to wonder those most of the day.
I can't go very long without water.
And ladybugs are all over the place.
You could see, I can make some bottle of water or something to go to the store. But yeah, most of the place I don't want to go in and emphasize on where you have to go buy a bottle of water before I'm about to have it. The first thing is if you're not working, you're going to have to get out there and do something. Section 8 party. I can help those people who are really deserving. There's some people out now.
Yeah, that ain't no good.
Down, something happens. Devastate. Part of their family dies in an automobile accident. They don't have anything anymore. Section 8, EBT, SNAP, etc. Give it to them. And then eventually they'll come out of it. Their lives are devastated. That's where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
I wish they'd give me some M cards. He's talking about EBT cards. Yeah, I don't know if that's that UDX guy or not. Don't sound like him. Yeah, that's what I think it will.
Disappearance, but many medicines. Next year, after the first day, Rich, you got a cover. You got insurance. You got a cover, Rich.
I can spend $300 in the store, not for the cover.
Insurance. That's what's going to do. I know you.
Four more payments from all my parts and cases.
Right. I'm on her chin here. I'm on her over there.
Shit, they're over here, man. They're over here.
So we're doing some food, snacks, and Christmas party. You may not be allowed to talk on Christmas Day.
I think 75% or 80% get Carrollton. I
know a guy that he's got rentals over in Levy and Madison. There's that rock star.
They rolled their car and can't get out. Yeah, mine goes 24/7. I know how to run this over here. I can run it outside so I can, while you were talking, I could hear it. Yeah, they rolled their car and they can't get the family out. Can't get out the window.
Yeah, it was like
Boy, to hear that, people without a house.
Those are big money if they're in decent shape. Top tub washing machine. How long did you get water?
And upstairs, shut everything off for weeks. That's a day. No speaking. No speaking. Okay. So we better. No TVs. No TV. 7 days of just quiet. Quiet. Just ain't right. 4 months of caffeine. Yeah, so it's just different. So I sit there eating lunch tonight. What I'm looking at. What we call it. Those things.
That's your hot water?
No,
when you light it.
I'm at the age where I remember in the early 90s, I got the first NTU. Before the 3 and 6.
Oh, is that how you did that stress?
With the pump charcoal. Right 80s. She used it for wood packet. You know, but the hard drive was like 100 kilos. Then it was floppy. They break. I got the first Google address with my name. I got the first one. My whole name. I got a couple of them. This is original. I got them to them. You know, ain't no big deal, but there was nothing before that. It was so peaceful, so nice. You had a phone on the wall. Hello? Oh, yeah. It's done.
No, cell phones. No, they were around. But now I'm thinking they sure like may want AI control. Rigged $2.5 trillion just to start the power plant to run AI. Why? Why do I need advanced intelligence? God made me. God gave me a brain. He can do a brain. He gave all you a brain. Why do we need a computer chip telling us what to do?
Yeah, old Nickel, he's
I've got blocks.
He's full of energy tonight.
My computer's on everything. On my phone, I got AI block. I don't know this. That's what it is. I don't cut, but it's dead shit.
Yeah, it's a lot better than to keep packing it in.
Like maybe it's 25 years older and stuff.
You ever get any more cook?
With my grandfather. I don't know what he was doing on what machine for the track. So I could use a cowbell and then these things. They said, "Oh, how much? Run up, tell her." We couldn't holler. There was something I was thinking. The ring. There wasn't any.
You got any trees laying on the ground?
From 1990 to 2000. There was nothing from 1990 to 2005. The change of them. Yeah. 3 years ago. They just got rainbow working for lunch. Like cowbell. You ever hear something like that? So all I remember was McDonald's stuff.
That's pretty good wood.
Right. This is what? You get from the cardboard or the big maker? showed 62. 3/4 the high for the day.
Top of the day, gentlemen, from 455 Prescott, Arizona. Sunny and 57 degrees. Well, the true sunshine state is Arizona. You must be broadcasting out of Florida, which is the citrus state, not the sunshine state, but that's okay. I'm just talking about which state gets the most sunshine. The true sunshine state is Arizona. It's been a misnomer and a misconception, but Florida is a citrus state. Arizona is a sunshine state. I mean, when it comes down to which state gets the most sunny days every year. It's just like they call it the World Series of baseball, but that doesn't mean everybody from the world plays in it. So just because they call it one thing doesn't mean that that's what it is.
Yeah, he's always something.
Do your own research. Punch in your smartphones, your tablets, your computers. Ask it what state has the most sunshine. You'll find out Florida barely makes it on the top 10 list. It's the least sunniest state out of all 10.
Oh, Billy goes, you can hear me. Wave with the hand at you.
And another good analogy is like, remember it used to be the Gulf of Mexico since before America was out there. It used to be the Gulf of Mexico. Now they renamed it the Gulf of America. While they're renaming things the proper way, they need to rename the true sunshine state, Arizona, and call Florida the citrus state, which it truly was back in the day.
We don't care about that sunshine state. Yeah, I'm trying to go.
Just like the World Series of Baseball, I've often wondered why do they call it the World Series of Baseball when nobody from the world gets to play in it and compete? And then I did some research and I found out why they call it as they do. It's not the World Series of Baseball. It's absurd. Don't forget, I hope everybody had a great Christmas. Merry Christmas from 455 Pirate Radio. And now let's look forward to ringing in a new year.
A new year with no regulators.
Don't forget, gentlemen, make sure you guys are properly medicated. We always recommend to light them up if you got them out there, Roger.
Sounds like somebody's a little out of balance out there. Remember, gentlemen, I can tell people that are not properly medicated from thousands of miles away. And some of you gentlemen are just not properly medicated. That's why we always recommend to smoke them if you got them. Get yourselves in the proper mindset.
What was that off of, what's that? Yeah, that's it.
We got about an hour and 15 minutes. About an hour and 15 minutes left on this frequency for rag chewing purposes. If you have a question, opinion, or answer, or just want to do a plain old radio check, now is the perfect opportunity to do so. 455 Pirate Radio Prescott, top of the day. What is the process for what, sir? Anytime you act like a 12-year-old, you know, a good analogy is if you do not act your age, but you act your shoe size instead, ostracization is just around the corner. I've told you everybody a bunch of times. Number one, they need to apologize to all the radio operators out there for conducting themselves like an immature imbecile. Once they apologize, they need to cease and desist the way they conduct themselves for a 30-day trial period, upon which time they will be reevaluated whether they were sincere and able to do what they said they would do, and then they will be reinstated. Yeah, sincere is very important. That's why we give them a 30-day trial period to see if they backslide. I realize everybody has good intentions, but keep in mind everyone is human, and human beings are just apt to make mistakes.
Hold on, he's just kidding. Be back.
Well, the theory is so, yeah. I think we can move some parts. Well, so it's supposed to work on us. How about you? I think. Yep, that's why.
You see, like that guy playing music right there, that is an unauthorized action on the frequency. Unauthorized. That person gets ostracized even before the new year gets here. That's the act of a selfish radio operator, you know, and I can tell a selfish radio operator from thousands of miles away.
So it's not the same as Fury, except they take the life. So it is different, even though what if you put a, like a, what's he got for the volcano?
Doesn't matter. Even if he truly is that, we don't operate that way on this frequency. Remember, the most important rule, if you have nothing nice to say about your fellow radio operator, we always recommend you just don't say anything at all. Thank you for following the rules and regulations.
You can go to the base, like the age of the center line, that was quite this party. Its audience. This far. I feel a little different, but maybe that's too bad.
Station identification 455 Arizona regulator, top of the day. Oh yeah, audio video checking 1 2. Oh yeah. You're where? You're in Arizona, you say? Can't quite make out what you're saying out there, man. 455 Arizona. Yeah, we got you there at that time, Illinois. Merry Christmas to you from Prescott, Arizona, top of the day. Thank you, sir. Nice to know we're making the trip to northern Illinois, no doubt about it. 455 Arizona. Yes, sir. We do got a copy on you as well, sir. Merry Christmas to you from Prescott, Arizona. 455 Arizona Mud Duck Radio. Sir, I'd love to explain it to you, but I can't converse with somebody that's been ostracized from the frequency. Once you've been ostracized from the frequency, I can no longer converse with people because remember, I am held to the same accountability as everybody else. And once you've been ostracized, you're not allowed to talk. And that's just how the rules and regulations and the stipulations are stipulated. Everybody knows what they need to do. If you want to get back on the frequency, of course, you know what you need to do. Other than that, sir, I hope you're having a beautiful Christmas. 455 Prescott, Arizona, monitoring the frequency day after day. All the people that got ostracized from the frequency just by guilt by association will all get a reprieve come January 1st. All the radio operators that were communicating with ostracized operators will be able to communicate back on the frequency. You'll all get a reprieve. Of course, radio operators that are ostracized for more stipulate violations, they are still going to be held accountable for their actions come January 1st, which means they will continue on till they follow the rules, regulations, and protocols set forth.
Yeah, that's about the funniest thing I've heard all day. Somebody telling somebody else they can't talk on a channel. That is hilarious.
Don't forget, gentlemen, once you've been ostracized from the frequency, you need to apologize to each radio operator for the way you conducted yourself, and you need to cease and desist the way you conduct yourselves on the radio. And your apology has to be sincere. Thank you for listening, and thank you for your participation as well.
Well, I guess I'm going to turn her down. Turn the live stream off. I'm out.
Go ahead, sir. Merry Christmas to you.